Hey everyone, and welcome back to another edition of Branduien, where tonight I am going to be playing some more Fallout 76. Going to be continuing the questline we started yesterday. We started doing the Steel Rain questline. Started this after finishing the Steel Dawn stuff. But yeah, we had a bit of an issue last night when I was trying to stream this because the questline became bugged. Hopefully it isn't still bugged tonight. Because essentially what happened was I had to clear out a room of some mercenaries. One of the mercenaries spawned in a wall and then went through said wall, so I couldn't actually take them out to spawn in the boss for said quest. Now hoping that it sorted itself out today, but I have no real clue whether or not it has. Also decided to stream a little bit earlier today, like, well, coming up to 8 o'clock, so that's good. Gets me a bit more time to actually stream through the questline and maybe do some more stuff. But also, yeah, I've just had one hell of a day, so I'm kind of looking forward to just jumping into this. Hoping everyone is well in the stream, if anyone's here as of yet. Still early days, so people might be joining. Dead Mama, yo, welcome to the stream. Just as I was saying that, I hope you are well. I also set up Wisebot for the bots that keep trying to sneak into my stream. They shouldn't be able to get in anymore. They should just instantly be blocked and stuff like that. So that should be the end of the bot scourge. Was good. I am okay, just a bit stressed today. I've had a bit of a stressful day. Family related things which I won't get into for the sake of stream. But yeah, there's just some issues I've had to deal with that I've had to go through. Just waiting for our mechanic to come fix your car. Ooh, what's wrong with your car? You really aren't having a good start to the year. Well, 1 second it was your, what was it? It was your boiler or something? Then it was something else went wrong. You've had a lot of things go off the beginning of this year. I feel a bit sorry for you in that regard. Doesn't seem like it's been a good start. Yeah, I was up with Togi yesterday. That's where well, I had a technical difficulty when the game crashed for a few seconds. I had to reload the game. And then I had technical difficulties when the person I was attacking decided to phase through a wall. Let's see what needs repairing and what I can just generally do, because I've probably got some stuff on me left from yesterday when I was doing all that stuff. So, just do some repairing, go and get this quest finished if I can. No, I'm going into my scrap box, which I still have a bunch of stuff in there from when I had Fallout first. I think they did like a free weekend or something, and it was like, oh yeah, claim your Fallout first free weekend. So I claimed it, got the NCR uniform and stuff like that, and I've never bought Fallout first again. I used to have it occasionally on console, because it came in handy on console, because I had so much crap. So the stash box and the ammo box kind of came in like use, but turn this on. I didn't mean to go into craft, I wanted to go into repair.
Scanning. Could be located.
To be fair, most of my weapons are probably going to be actually quite full. Says I could do a quick repair, but other than that, starter probably screwed. My car, all 2005 over 250k miles. They're just random stuff. Yeah, it's one of those things. Old car, a lot of miles equals repair jobs. Sadly, my partner recently upgraded her car. So far, I don't think everything's gone wrong with it. I think we had an issue with one of the, we thought there was something wrong with like one of the tires. She might have had to have a tire replaced, but that's it. She's had that just over a year now, I think, maybe just under actually. Yes, modify, add legendary mods. I can add random legendary mods to this. Interesting. Let's add some random stuff to this and see what I get. Ooh. Anti-armor limb damage. Ooh. I have extra crit on my crit, not extra crit, extra crit on my crit weapon. I'm happy with that. I should probably have done that to my armor though. rather than anything else, but yeah, everything else needs relatively fine. Let's check if my armor needs repairing alright. Nope, wrong one. Go to modify and repair. That can, to be honest, be scrapped because it's not as good as what I'm currently wearing, which is this. So, gotta scrap you. Chance to get those. Scrap. Scrap. Let's go on to you. See if we can add legendary mods. I can't add any legendary mods because I need more legendary modules. Great. I don't have enough legendary modules. Which I don't know if you can get legendary mods with script. Oh, I need to check my armor actually to make sure anything needed repairing. That could do repairing if I've got the ballistic fiber for it. I do. Okay. Anything else need repairing? You, maybe? If I can. I can. Stuff like that kind of seems fine. So I think we're good to head out. Did I get any level ups? I didn't get any level ups the last time I was playing.
Where are my...
I mean, I need to mess with my perk points a little bit more and move some stuff around, but other than that, I think we're good to go to the objective that I was doing last night, which is down in Ratoga, if I'm not much mistaken. So we've got to find Kit, it says. Though to be fair, I thought there was 2 people we were after. So yeah, we're going to jump in, we're going to see if this quest is still bugged. If it is still bugged, I have no idea what I'm going to do, because it's not like I can call an admin to come and unbug it for me. So, not a clue. Absolutely no clue. Also notice I've got some like fuzzy bits around like this corner on my green screen. Oh, so that's really making my hand look a little bit weird when I'm doing that. Probably because I moved the not my green screen, but I've basically made it so I'm leaning back in my chair. Let me bring it up by 1 notch. That usually fixes the issue. Yeah, I think that's fixed the issue that I was having there.
Automated mining.
Okay, so I need to go into here.
To the home of industry.
Go back up to the top floor. Hopefully I'm not going to get immediately annihilated by people, because I destroyed all the people who were in here, but they might have respawned. Partly hoping people have respawned. It doesn't look like it. Just go back up to the room I was in, because I've cleared out this place, so if it's still going off the quest from yesterday, the place might still be cleared out. But I'm not 100% sure. Part of me is hoping that it isn't cleared out, because then that means that everyone's like respawned back to where they should be. But it does look clear at the moment. I'm hoping it hasn't like saved everything as it was. If that person saved in that room, there's genuinely nothing I can really do about it.
Do what you love, you'll never work a day in your life.
Okay, so that's definitely changed, because it was a female Hellcat Raider that I could hear talking yesterday.
Think I'll buy a new gun with my next cut.
Oh, I can still hear one of them.
Help me! Help!
What? Marcia?
Work life is the good life.
Where have you gone?
What the hell are they doing with all those?
You were just shouting for help, and then she just seems to have
Don't
gone.
matter, as long as I'm getting paid.
Man, this quest is glitched, I swear to God.
Those greater raiders think they're tough.
I heard something.
You're the one I think yesterday who got stuck in the wall. So let's not let you make that mistake again. Because I think that's what you did yesterday. You hid behind there and got stuck. Where's this one? There they are. Okay, sweet, sorted. I mean, this door's gonna open now? 'Cause that's everyone.
Really? You and that little girl are the
There
ones
we
giving my mercs
go.
all this
That fixed
trouble.
it.
We Hellcats don't put up with anyone getting in the way of us or our caps. This ends now.
Okay. No, wait. Are you calling him bots? Robots, great. That one's protected too. Suppose this just got leveled up again. Jesus, this is doing a lot of damage. Heal up. That one down. One down there I need to deal with. Deal with them. So the game glitched out. Get a few different glitches, quests and bosses. Yeah, this one glitched out. There was basically a person who I think was hiding behind this tube, and they got stuck in this wall. And when I came to like deal with them, they phased through the wall into that room. And because you need to deal with all of the people to deal with him, or at least to get him to open this to interact with you, it's like, yeah, there was nothing I could do. Also, she doesn't seem to be here at the minute, which is confusing. Oh. Robots down there too. Them. So glad for this Tesla rifle. Good. Come out. About time. Oh, you've got a minigun. That's not good. You can't shoot out a window, so that's fair. Trying to disarm him if I can, but it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to. Get behind here. Here, heal. Hopefully they fix them like the Scottish boss, but a well-known glitch, and they haven't. I mean, hopefully they do. We can't like keep the game being this glitched. They can't keep getting away with this. Ooh, rubber banding. That's a first. Normally that affects me in Rust or something. Oh god. But yeah, they can't keep getting away with this. Yeah, this boss is taking some hits. Ow. You're not even aiming at me. Heal up. But yeah. Yeah, they probably will keep getting away with this stuff. Now, but I'm also needing to reload. Hey, is that it? The gun? They're done. Let's grab what I want from these. Just grab all the ammo for now. Get the wrench. I'm gonna leave out the wood stuff. I don't really feel like I need wood. It's telling me to collect it, because I've still got it selected from a previous thing. Look at Fallout 4, lots of glitches and that never fixed. That is true. There's a lot of glitches in Fallout 4. Although to be fair, most of them that I used to use for some form of advantage got fixed, which seems to be the case. They'll fix a glitch if it gives you some kind of advantage, like a duplication glitch, or I remember there was the one with dog meat in the very beginning. If you take dog meat back into Vault 111 in Fallout 4, isn't it? If you take dog meat back into Vault 111, you can get the cryolator early, or that used to be a thing. I don't think it's still a thing. What the? Okay, I'm guessing they just despawned all that. You know what? Just take all. Well, we're encumbered by a little bit, but maybe there'll be a place I can scrap in here. That'll come in handy, if there is. Ooh. Interesting there. Take those. I'm not really bothered by that. I'm going to assume I need to talk to Marsha, but I guess I need to take this. Your most recent delivery was quite satisfactory. The Hellcat Company is earning its reputation, and the decision to acquire people from Blue Ridge Caravan Company was a canny one. The raiders you have captured for the next delivery will provide some intriguing comparisons, but I encourage you to take stock less likely to be contaminated with drugs. It is good to know that there are some holding cells at AMS headquarters that use if... Okay, so I'm guessing these are like slavers or something? Guess I'll take that. Yeah, I'm assuming these are slavers. Let's talk to you.
Let's keep going.
What do you mean, let's keep going? There's nowhere left to go. We're done.
Did you find out where Sheena and Burke are?
Okay, the letter implies that Sheena and Burke were captured.
Captured? That's good. That means they were taken alive.
I mean, that's true.
We need to figure out where these holding cells are. See if you can find anything else that hints toward their location.
Ask you no more questions? Who do you think this B is?
I have no idea, but that son of a bitch is gonna pay for messing with Sheena and Burke.
Okay, I'll keep looking.
Please hurry.
Another fixed one in 76 where people could move their base close to yours, place a bunch of turrets and make yours attack them so that turrets make your base as hostile. Okay, that's an interesting one. I've never heard of that one. I know at one point there was duplicated items and people getting into the developer's room or something in 76. I also remember a glitch right at the beginning of Fallout 76 that was good for farming grenades and XP, where if you dismantled a trap, it would still stay there, or I think it was like certain traps around the world, you could just sit there and constantly like dismantle them, I suppose. I remember that one being a thing when the game first launched. Okay, look for the key. So the key is apparently somewhere around here. Okay. There's the key. Where does the key go? Key goes in here. Okay. Then what? Apartment, basement lab. Okay. So I'm guessing the basement lab is where they've been taken. Someone dropped a nuke.
Citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
So what's fun?
Exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
What was that?
Be gone. This is doing a lot more damage now that I've fully upgraded my rifleman perk, because it turned out I didn't have them upgraded yesterday. That was a shame. Good to find a scrap box or something I can use to scrap anyway. Can't use you for scrap. That's that I need to deal with. Ooh. You gonna take some shots, lady? There we go. Couple more remain from the looks of it. Ooh. Take those. I can log the whole server by placing Winter Home and just pulling out the blueprint to place one, to place another. That's weird. You'd think there'd be more stability in the game. Like, definitely.
Do what you love, you'll never work a day in your life. It's a good thing I love killing chumps.
I mean, I was gonna say the first part of his thing was a good advice, like, you know, do what you want. Or do what you love and you'll never work a day in your life. The second part, maybe not so much. But yeah, I would expect more server stability from a game developer like Bethesda, I suppose, or ZeniMax. I think this is ZeniMax now, not Bethesda. I think they passed it on. Which makes sense, because ZeniMax made, what do you call it? ESO, or they run ESO, so they've got experience running an online game. Okay.
Marsha, what are you doing here? And with this snitch? What the hell?
The Brotherhood sent their lackey to try and bring me back. I told them I refused to even consider it until we found you. They're actually not as bad as I thought. And
Hey,
we
I
hope
made
we
progress.
find you. But anyway, are you two okay? You look pretty beat up.
Been better.
Good work on giving these mercenaries hell, Marcia. You'll make a great addition to the war party. So, can you get us out of here or not?
You can write that. Here's an excellent back book.
Thank you. I won't forget this.
How did you get captured?
Sheena made the right choice.
Thanks, Burke. There was no way we would have made it out of there
Okay,
alive.
so they'll let themselves get
I knew
captured
Pierce
to
wouldn't
like
just let us go missing.
thingy.
My quick thinking's what kept us alive. Not everything can be won with a fight.
That is fair. Let me find a way to get you guys out. I'm not going to immediately ask them what they found because they're just going to be
Don't worry,
like,
you two.
Brotherhood
We'll
people
get you
wanting to
out
know
soon.
what we found first before letting us out. That'll probably give me a bad rep. Copy of the research notes, I'm going to take those. That might come in handy for Brotherhood stuff. Still door control? Just do that, I suppose.
Hey,
You. Talk to you now.
Okay.
There we go.
Now that we found Sheena and Burke.
That's been a bit of a glitch here in this. Every time I try and talk to her, she's like, hey, or like, we need to get going. And it's like, no, I need to talk to you. That's the next quest objective. We'll talk about you coming back to the Brotherhood. Can you tell me what happened to your mother from your perspective?
It's hard to talk about, but you've been so patient with me. I've really ever only talked about it with Ramirez, but alright.
Tell me what happened.
The town that Max and I were living in with our mother was being threatened by a group of raiders. When the Brotherhood came into town, they decided to be saviors. They actually thought it would be a good idea to arm a bunch of ordinary people with high-tech weaponry. When the raiders came, they took the weapons and slaughtered our
Yeah, so it sounds like they just
If
gave
we
them
hadn't
weapons
tried to
and was
fight
like, hey,
back,
yo,
my mother would
defend
still be
yourselves.
alive.
Because my father Brotherhood still did that. Did the best they can. Sounds irresponsible. I can see why you think they're complicit. Something would have happened eventually. The weak don't survive. If Raiders killed your mother, why do you want to join them? I want to go with one of these two. But it does sound like the Brotherhood did the best they could, but at the same time, they were somewhat complicit because they could have. I don't know. Did they stay and help defend the town set, or did they just go like, "Here you go, have some guns, defend yourselves," and then like go away? I go with this one.
Thank you for understanding. Maybe with more members like you, the Brotherhood will become a better organization.
Let's go with this one. Can we talk about you coming back to the Brotherhood?
Sure, I'll hear what you've got to say.
You should stay with the Raiders. Come back with me to the Brotherhood. I'll try and get her to come back just so she's with Max.
You, Ramirez, Odessa, you've all shown me that maybe all Brotherhood members aren't the same. But I can't just leave the war party. We're family now.
Max needs you to not end up a bootlicker. What would your mother think if you left Max? You're right, you should join the Raiders. I kind of want to go with one of these two, because that's true. If not, Max will just become another fucking, you know, Brotherhood person, and there needs to be someone to, like, remind him of, like, where they came from, sort of thing. So I might go with this one.
Yeah, you're right about that one. Someone's got to raise that boy to think for himself.
That's what I was trying to get at.
Marcia, no. Why would you go back to them? The Brotherhood are our enemies.
I'm not joining the Brotherhood, but I can't just abandon everyone at Fort Atlas. Their initiate helped me see that. I'm sorry. I really am. I'll never forget the way that you all accepted me into your family. I hope that one day we'll be able to see each other again, and it won't be on fighting terms.
That is true.
For everything. I'll see you back at Fort Atlas.
It makes it so, like, I don't know, we've got a in-between between the raid party, or the war room of the raiders and Masha, I suppose. She can talk to them and, like, cool them off. Now, really, I need to be finding a workbench, because I haven't got a scrap thing, and I doubt I've got the atoms to just buy another scrap box thing. I don't think I've got a scrap box thing. Let me have a look at my inventory real quick, because if I do, that'll save me some hassle. I've got a repair kit, an improved repair kit, but I don't have a bench to do anything with. Unless there's a bench somewhere down here. There's got to be a bench somewhere down here. With it being science lab, maybe? Like, it depends. There to be a lab room with at least a lab thingy in there, because I think I can scrap from that, maybe. Check in here. Somewhere around here. Somewhere here. There we go. I guess that's sorted. Hey, there we go. We can use the scrap. Scrap all junk. Still just over. Pretty sure I'm just over anyway. 210, 215, and I don't think I have a carry weight. I do have a carry weight booster, so if I drink that, that gets me over. There we go. I suppose the next objective is to go back to Fort Atlas and turn everything in that I've done. I've also got her coming back to Fort Atlas, which I didn't get to do last time. But yeah, let's head back to Fort Atlas and turn in what we've done. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Crap. Oh, they must have been doing the... Is there an event there that spawns when you nuke it? I'm pretty sure there's an event that spawns there when you nuke that area, but I can't remember what it is. Might be the Wendigo closest, but I'm not 100% sure. Victorium, everyone.
Makes sense now. This is my place.
Oh, that's something I need to do first.
It's way above my station. I wish I knew more about the Knight and Paladin's argument.
Need to have Alvarez take another look at my armor.
Nothing's gonna happen to you guys. You'll be fine.
The old world has so much to teach
rounds
us.
Away, the spear. Good water. You away. They can be like
someone returned the gun to the wrong place again. Do I need to call a seminar on this?
Without running my own operation would involve this much paperwork.
Still don't think I've got any mods. It must be a really slim chance to get mods when you scrap legendary items.
Order.
So the chance to get, so obviously the odds are going to be slim, but it must be really slim.
Welcome back, Initiate. I see that Marcia has returned and in brighter spirits than before. I don't know how you managed it, but great work.
To be honest, I never actually checked if she'd returned to Max.
Did you discover anything else on your mission?
I was this letter from someone named B.
This letter is concerning. While Marcia wasn't missing, it seems that these Hellcat mercenaries and the Blue Ridge Caravan Company are both involved in the other disappearances.
Yep.
Please, take this to Romani as soon as you can. She'll want to hear about this.
I mean, surely the super mutants are more important. But yeah, I'll take this over once I see what I get from this quest as a reward. Missing persons complete, item reward, stim packs right away, purified water grenade, cigarette cartons, and that's all it's telling me for now. That should have got me a level up too. Out of the blue. I'm not sure how many quests I even have left in this. Might have to have a look in a bit.
We need to understand the past as well, or we'll make the same mistakes going forward.
I think if I finish all of this, just to like have something to do to continue streaming, I'll just make my way through my quest list and see what I've got. I've got to go and talk to Paladin Romani. Actually, that's what I need to do first is go to new and see what I just picked up. So cigarette carton, crowd grenade, mercenary outfit, plan, bunch of scrap. So I might as well run in here and scrap this. Why are you always in the doorway as I'm coming through?
Stuck in Fort Atlas.
I know I'm forgetting something.
Stall junk. Put that in there. Sure I didn't get any other weapons while I've been running around. I'll throw that in. Why not? Just have the plasma grenades on me.
Elders have so much to teach us.
Okay. I need to go downstairs.
Someday.
Mutant attacks, fractured
The old
leadership.
world has so much.
Are them two going to be arguing when I get down here? This isn't where I'm heading. Where am I heading? Do I need to go to the other side and go down? Maybe it's the other side and go down.
Weapon may keep me safe. It doesn't make these repairs go any
I
faster.
don't think I can go down the other side.
The scorched. The raiders.
Wait, are they down here?
The raiders, the ghouls. If
Yeah.
anybody tries to
Understand
attack,
your
we'll be ready.
frustration, Mr. Knapp. Finding everyone that has gone missing is my top priority.
So people have gone missing from
Evidence
Nut
before we can
Farm,
act.
I'm going to assume. Cold.
Evidence? Well, what more do you need, huh? Are you saying my Cassie is a liar?
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Initiate. Excellent timing. There's something we should discuss.
That there definitely is. When you let me interact with you. Let me interact.
Mr. Knapp here has come to us
God
with
damn it.
another missing persons case.
My niece Cassie. Cassie Holloway. She paid some caravan and folk to help her travel here from out west.
Okay.
Sent me some letters just before she set out. Them letters arrived just fine, but she didn't. I
Well, they
went and
happen to be.
spoke
Oh.
with them caravanners and
Mummy
told me
ASMR.
my Cassie
Thank you for the
never set
follow.
out with them at all. Those blue mountain
I'm afraid I missed that. Sorry. I've got my notification set up to like notify me. It's just I don't get the sound notification, I don't think.
The Blue
Yeah,
Ridge
thank you for the
Caravan
sub.
Company.
No, the follow rather. Yeah, it's on Twitch, so it's a follow. I get notification for YouTube and Twitch in the same sort of like banner area, so would have either been a sub or a follow. I had to double check. Blue Ridge. I found a letter saying the mercenaries would acquire people from them.
Really? This letter said they would acquire more people from Blue Ridge?
Mhm.
Interesting. This is the first real lead we've found, and it connects directly with what Mr. Knapp is reporting. I actually had my own suspicions about the organization, but this information certainly tips the scales.
Alright, so what, we're going to go hunt these people down? What made you suspicion of Blue Ridge?
I've made several attempts to contact the Blue Ridge Caravan Company in hopes of trading supplies. They turn me down. Every time. I understand that the Brotherhood can be an intimidating presence, and the West Virginia chapter didn't exactly leave behind a shining legacy.
That is true.
I think we've shown we have Appalachia's safety and security at heart. Yet they remain unwilling to even speak.
I mean, that is true, because you'd think they'd want
During our
to
travels,
maybe
we found
trade
that a
for
caravan
weapons or
group
something.
was just as often a cover for slavers and raiders. The friendly guys for rolling through towns. I didn't suspect Blue Ridge of such at first. But their repeated refusal to talk, Mr. Knapp's story, and this letter are simply too much to ignore.
I would have said your suspicions and the story would have been too much to ignore. This letter is just icing on the cake, so to speak. What's next?
We need to investigate this Blue Ridge Caravan Company immediately. They have an office at the west end of the Big Bend Tunnel.
Okay.
Initiate. I'd like you to meet me there.
Are we going to have to go
attract
into
too
the
much attention either.
bendy tunnel
realize we're
thing?
in the
I think I've been in there
Brotherhood
once,
and
maybe. I
clam
walked through there with Sir Matt in the stream. Well, maybe not in the stream, but just walked through it. I think it was either Sir Matt or Scary Gertrude anyway. But I've been through there once. Roger, I'll meet you
Thank
there.
you, Initiate. At Victorium.
Has Stu got anything to say?
Wait a second. I remember you.
Do you really?
Ah, you're the bootlicker that was fielding questions for that angry knight fella, right? Finally decided that old Knapp was worth helping out.
Oh, so he was the guy down here cutting meat.
Questions. If it'll
That was
help
like a couple of
Cassie,
streams ago.
it is.
You've been down here this whole time. What can you tell me about your niece?
Oh, well, she's tough as nails and twice as sharp. The girl is like a, what do you call it, prodigy for farm work. She wrote saying she's moving to Foundation.
Okay.
Share her knowledge and such. Sounded like a load of hooey to me, but I'd love to see her all the same.
Right. So she went missing on the way to Foundation. Why are you so sure Blue Ridge is involved?
Because Cassie said so herself. Or at least her letters did. She called them out by name a few times. Said she hired them to provide safe travel. Of course, when I went and asked them myself, they played the fool. No, sir, we deliver cargo, not people. Bunch of lions, something, every one of them.
I mean, it's possible that, like, you know, she talked to them, they carried the letter, and then when she tried to convince them to take her along, they were just like, nah, we would take your letter. But then you would have thought she'd write a different letter to let him know that she's not coming after all. Heard about any other missing people?
Yeah, I'm not really one for socializing. I couldn't tell you. I keep to myself and family. Like Cassie.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, that's all for now. I'll go and try and find your niece.
Home safe,
I'll try.
please.
So, the way that the Wasteland's currently turned out and most of these quests are going for me, don't have high hopes. Because I already lost one initiate. Though I managed to save the female initiate, the male initiate that perished, and apparently it was the female initiate's fault, but we're not to blame her because it was her first mission and she was in over her head. But if we're blaming anyone, we're blaming Night Shin. Yeah, Night Shin for that. No, he's not 100% to be blamed either, because he's obviously going through some stuff. Everybody is going through stuff, and they just need to resolve their issues. And think smarter. Where am I heading? Big Ben Tunnel. Where's the Big Ben Tunnel? The west end of the Big Ben Tunnel. Where? Okay, so that's where the tunnel is. I guess I can just go to Lewisburg Station and walk across. That'll be the easiest way. You remind me at Blue Ridge Caravans. Okay. Yeah, so I'll go here, go over. Makes sense. Also the quickest route, I do believe. I look like the quickest route compared to all the places I've got unlocked. But yeah, I've got plenty of missions that I can do after I've completed this quest line, because I don't want to immediately jump into another quest line. I want to have a bit of an in-between. Big fairy processing needed in this whole area. Everyone calm down, take a deep breath. Pretty much, the whole of the Brotherhood needs to just get together and, like, maybe just once a week have a therapy session where they sit down, let out all of their issues, and, you know, just lay it all bare. I keep wanting to say Paladin Dance. Or, is it Paladin Dance who's in Fallout 4? But yeah, Night Shin, sorry, completely wrong rank. But yeah, Night Shin, he's starting to open up a little bit, which is good. But we need more of that. We need more people to open up, be chill. We just follow the road. Where that works out for me. Yeah, mandatory BOS therapy meetings. That's what they need. Maybe people will be a bit more chill. Group sessions. Every Thursday afternoon. Just saw a bug fly over there for some reason. What the hell have I stumbled into? Who are these? Scorched, and they're fighting someone? Blood Eagles. Just gonna walk them by. Leave you guys do that. Hey! I'm leaving you be. You've got bigger issues. Well, kill creatures 1 of 12. I mean, the raiders don't count to creatures, but the Scorched apparently do. So I suppose I'll get more creatures as I'm walking through Big Ben Tunnel. There's probably going to be a lot of crap in there. I wonder if super mutants count as creatures, or if they just count as mutated creatures, or like mutated people. Gonna walk into here like I own the place. Got the gate behind me, because that's what someone who lived here would do. And go in here apparently. Nah, I think they still need to be on high alert. Or maybe like we spaced out the group therapy sessions, like half of the team on one day, half of the team on another day, and we sort of like revolve them. So that way one team is always on alert and not in therapy session. What you gotta say, Paladin Romani? When you let me interact with you. Am I meant to be hearing these two talking? Because I'm pretty sure like his mouth was moving a second ago. I can't sit there either.
Ah,
there we go.
There you are, Inishi. I mean, friend. Sorry for the informality, but we should keep a low profile. Don't want to spook anyone that might.
Man, how often do you get out? After they get up, I barely recognize you. Sure thing, Leela.
Huh. Don't get too used to that. But listen, I was hoping we could talk for a few minutes before we head upstairs. Let me buy you a drink. What do you say?
No thanks, we should head upstairs. Flirt, my paladin. I didn't know you saw me that way. I'm not gonna flirt with the paladin.
Great. Take a seat.
There's probably regulations and such. Okay, take a seat. So the seat for the plot development. Wrong button. There we go.
Oh boy, a customer! What can I get for you?
Well, intelligence. Someone told me nuke shine the real trip. One, please. See, that'll just send me somewhere wild in the wasteland. I'll go for a whiskey.
Neat. Well, you sure as shit ain't getting it on the rocks. Okay, here you go. Enjoy.
Huh. A fine choice. Salomati, my friend.
Go with
Alan
this.
Connors.
She's trying to get you, don't take advantage of you. Possibly. She's gonna sell me off to the slavers. She's had enough of my shit. She just wants to get me drunk so it's easier.
Every storm I weather.
I won't put up
We
as much of
survived
the fight.
bombs together, joined the Brotherhood together. He was more than my right hand. He was really a lifelong companion. I'd never really considered a world without.
Okay, so her and
Not
Connors
just
are
to me
close.
either. To both Valdez and Shin. He was like a big brother, even a father. He was always there for them.
Okay.
That's the part that gets to me. He was an important person to damn near everyone. It's what makes his absence hurt even more.
Roofy Collider for you in a few hours. Blacked out drunk. That's it. Before I know it, I'll be on my way to the capital wasteland. I mean, I don't know about where these people are taking people, but one can assume. Seems like he was a great man. I wonder if things would have been different if he were here. Yeah, seems like he was a great man.
Indeed. He was the bedrock of this team. And things were never the same with Shin from then on. When we lost Alan, Shin stepped up to take on many of his responsibilities. He was on top of the grief. That must have been a lot to handle. It led him to fall back on what he knows. Rules and doctrine. He doesn't trust anyone else to help him see beyond that. Not like he trusted Alan. And because of me, because of a call I made,
Okay.
we all lost him.
Wait, are they both blaming themselves? Because Shin was saying that he blames
Shin will
himself for
never
this.
forgive me for it.
Shin told me a bit. He sounds like he was guilty too.
No, I was the commanding officer. Blame starts at the top. That's one subject the two of us agree on, even if he doesn't realize it.
This is like that, put everyone at risk. I'll just say I'm sorry for the loss.
Thank you for hearing me out.
I'll be like good to the
It's an
both of them
honor
and
to
maybe I
pass
can
on this
reconcile the Brotherhood or something.
He deserves that and so much more.
So about your night, Shin. What made you join the Brotherhood?
That's interesting phrasing. Join. Never really thought about it that way. I was already in the National Guard, helping people, maintaining peace. That was my life. The Brotherhood didn't feel like a new organization. It felt like regrouping with my people. A return to form. Maybe some
Okay,
ranks
so
and
she was like
verbiage changed, but
in
the
some form of the
Brotherhood
military
was
before
there.
the war. And then,
I'm
what,
not
she
sure I
made
even
contact with the
gave this
Brotherhood, I'm
a
guessing?
thought.
Sounds like it was a good fit. Sounds like you didn't know what you were saying. Maybe so right. I'm not sure I even gave it a second thought.
It was. Even knowing what I know now, I have no regrets. They were my people, my comrades. But things changed as time rolled on. As I'm sure you know, the views of the elders and I differed greatly.
You don't say. You only smashed up a radio transmitter to prove that point.
No, I'm certain that I was selected for this mission in order to remove my perspective and influence. The elders saw my Poland experience as a threat and knew I would never align with their goals.
Alright, so they got rid of her.
To prevent my meddling than to send me packing on a cross-country venture. I often wonder if they ever expected me to report in at all. To make it here alive. Joke's on them, I guess.
Fair dues. Let's finish with a toast.
I think that's a fine idea.
I thought I'd get to ask her about her thingy. The Brotherhood.
Of course. To our new Brotherhood. Besalamati. Now, on to business.
Especially didn't say Ad
Let's
Victorian.
head upstairs. And remember to keep a low profile. We're just a pair of friendly traders looking for potential business.
My mask says otherwise. Dan, what are you doing with your neck? I know you wanted to keep an eye out up them stairs, but be careful.
Look out!
You're gonna get a sprayed.
There's trouble.
Aries. Interesting.
I'm afraid my
Miss
calendar is
Mayfield,
all out of room
my
for
name is
idle
Layla.
chatter,
I made
dear.
an appointment to speak with you.
Please, Joanna is just fine, dear.
Her
All
attitude
this
quickly
cloak and
changed.
dagger hubbub is flattering. Why don't we cut to the chase?
Storm suit has stuck the violet
Paladin
form,
Romani.
recommended level 20.
Well, that was short.
I could do it, but
Okay, Joanna. It appears I underestimated you.
And looky there. You've got one of these famous vault dwellers in tow.
oh, why do I feel like I'm gonna be the target?
Made a splash around here. Say, when are you planning to provide some of that skill to my caravans?
I'd appreciate if the job offers were saved for later. We're here on pressing business.
Okay, so they want me to work for them.
Paladin, down to brass tacks then.
Interesting. I could come back here and see what they want me to do.
It's not an accident that I finally opted to meet with you after playing hard to get for so long. We know you're interested in the folks that have gone missing. We are too. Been looking into it for a spell now.
Okay, so they know why we're here. Oh, what do you know? We have to act fast. Before that, you should know that we have evidence connecting you two together. All of these are good responses, specifically these bombs too. Go with
Plain
this.
and simple. I wanted to handle this internally. I didn't want news of this stirring up a panic, maybe causing the perpetrators to flee. Our
Okay.
clients paid us for safe transport, and we failed them. It was our responsibility to solve it.
So it sounds like it might be a rogue few
Sure
within
you
the
can
company at the
appreciate
moment.
that. As for deceiving Mr. Knapp, I dislike fibbing. But sometimes you've got to play your cards close to your chest, especially when lives are at stake.
Either that or she's just
Right,
playing
alright.
noble.
Sounds more like you were trying to prevent future clients from being scared off. It makes me wonder if this sudden cooperation isn't in the interest of helping others. Maybe you've just been caught.
Yeah, you eventually.
I'd be offended by these accusations if it didn't weave such a fascinating story.
Damn.
Are you planning to sell that?
That might
as
be
a
worth checking
dime
out.
novel? Well, if you're wondering why
I wouldn't mind
my
being a
organization
caravan
chooses
defender for a
voucher
little while.
calls,
As long as it pays
examine
well.
the attitude with which you've started this conversation. This pseudo
Though the Scorched Beast might be a bit of an issue.
Exactly the type of oppression and regulation that my free enterprise can do without.
There we go. She seems to be showing the true colours a little bit more. She was just doing it for the business. I'll go with this.
And what
We do have evidence.
is that, darling?
We found correspondence from our suspects claiming they were acquiring people from Blue Ridge. It seems to me that your company has been transporting
Jesus
people
Christ, there's a lot of
in
public events
different
going on
way
at the
than
moment.
you've advertised. And involuntarily at that.
We've always been upfront and honest with this venture. The routes are dangerous, and our Brahmins sure as hell don't smell like roses. Everyone who works with us gets the straight truth. And I certainly don't take too kindly to what you're implying.
No, we're not implying anything at the moment.
I could stand here and deny your allegations every which way to Sunday. But I know you won't just take my word for it. So if you've got some
Beginning to think I
hard
need a new
evidence
chair. This one's beginning to get
my
madly
people were
uncomfortable now.
involved in this little scheme, show it. Otherwise, this letter of yours sounds more like we're the target, not co-conspirators.
Okay, then tell us what we know fast. I failed and was like, meh, got better things to do. Scotch, we sure it wasn't part of the mission, just a random thing. Mutants led them straight to me. I thought it was awkward when just something pops up while you're trying to do something else, and it's like, no, please go away. I think I had it once where it was a... I can't remember what the aliens are called now. Is it the Flatwoods monster or something? I know the Grafton Beast is the big headless thing. I think it's a Flatwoods monster, where it's like the alien thing that can like teleport around and drag things to be its friends. I was doing something else and one of them popped up and I was like, oh no, please go away. Don't get hostile. But it became hostile. And those things are annoying to kill. Tell us what you know.
Alright. That's fine by me.
Right now, the most important thing is finding everyone that has gone missing and returning them home.
That is true.
With your involvement in this now will be looked upon favorably, because we're not stopping until this is solved and they are safe.
I mean, I thought we were going undercover.
This is not an admission of guilt or an attempt to weasel out of responsibility. We are just as concerned about these folk as you. We're willing to cooperate in hopes of saving lives, nothing else. And if you're hoping I'm about to spill the beans on some secret abduction scheme, you're out of luck. We have the same goals as you in this.
Okay, fair enough. So...
Honeyed words, but we should proceed. What can you tell us about the people that went missing from your caravan?
Better to just let you take a look for yourselves. Ares! Come on in here!
This guy looks like some kind of guard. Probably armed. Don't take your eye off him, initiate.
Okay.
Despite Miss Mayfield's silver tongue, I'm not entirely convinced. Let's not start a shootout, but just stay cautious.
You rang, boss?
Harper's Ferry, the train tunnel. Mind showing our guests the route?
Oh, crap. You really want to go back there?
That was exactly my thinking, Ares. Head on over to that tunnel and show this duo of detectives the scene of the crime. Does that sound amenable to y'all?
What exactly are we expected to find there?
Well, the last known whereabouts of one of our caravans. They set up camp there, but
Like I got a beard or is it a scarf
the
that he's
entire
wearing?
place was abandoned. It was a big group, maybe around 15, including our own guard.
Fair.
You've lost that many people? And we're only just now hearing about this.
Yeah, that is a lot of people to lose, to be fair.
That's on me. I chose to keep this off.
Either that or I need to get a cushion
Maybe
for
a
this
bad
chair.
call, but let's save examining hindsight for when we've gotten to the bottom of this.
Either a new chair or a new cushion, or like a cushion for it anyway. Can you tell me about this train tunnel?
The train tunnel itself isn't so important, but underneath is a top-secret gas pipeline running all the way out of the region. It's a pretty discreet route. Safe too, comparatively. Except,
Okay.
The most recent trip.
Pardon me. So it looks like that's how people are getting in and out of the area.
Okie dokie, I'll meet you there. It's the big fancy train tunnel, just east of Harper's Ferry.
Okay.
Now, time is money, and I've burned a bottle and plant worth of caps chatting with you two. So if you don't mind, please direct any further inquiries to my masked associate.
Fine. But after reviewing the evidence, I plan to revisit Blue Ridge's involvement in this matter.
By all means. If you find something that gets us answers, we can talk to LeBron and come home.
Okay, so investigate Harper's Ferry Tunnel. What can you tell me?
Harper's Ferry train tunnel. Be there or be not there. What else did you need?
Better than my chair. It's a wooden old-style rocking chair with cushions on the back and the bottom, but they're not very good. This is a very deceiving chair because, you know, it looks like a proper, you know, leany back gaming chair, and it was at one point. However, the canister that makes it go up and down and stuff like that broke in it. So I took the wheels off it and attached the top half to a normal wooden chair. Because rather than just throwing the, like, two chairs away because I had a normal table chair that was knackered. And then I had this thing that was knackered. I combined the two together to make makeshift chair. And makeshift chair was fine for the last year, but now makeshift chair is starting to get uncomfy. Then I think makeshift chair needs to find a new home. If anyone is interested in seeing makeshift chair, maybe I'll upload a photo to the community section on my YouTube channel and my social medias. Give you all a good example of what I mean by makeshift chair. It is janked, I'm not gonna lie, but it's also kind of funny. Okay, what do you think happened to the caravan?
Hard to say. The campsite was pretty much undisturbed, just empty. Spooky stuff, ghosts probably. Or a ghost train. Train ghost? One of those.
I used to have a huge recliner.
Tell me which one of those two things, and only those two things. It was when we
to be honest, I'll probably, like, the place where I work has an abundance of office chairs, and usually they don't mind people, as long as you ask nicely, they don't mind people borrowing them. If it was worse, I could just do that. But, no. Like, this thing is just janked. I'll upload a photo of it at some point. But I need a new chair, realistically. I also need a new green screen, because I don't like this one being attached to the back of the chair thing. Like, if I lean my head, you can kind of see the strap for it there. It comes down here and then across, like, the middle. I had to actually get one on that's on a, like, thing, but I don't have one on a thing. Kinda sucks, but it is what it is. What's with the mask?
Oh, just a little something to help me breathe. And to keep my jaw attached. You know what they say.
What the hell?
Play with fire, get burns. Play with killer robots, get your face ripped off.
What? Wait, a killer robot?
What? Where?
Wait, I'm gonna ask him that one again.
Just a little
I think a nuke might have gone off somewhere or something. There's a colour change for a second.
Keep my jaw attached. You know what they say. Play with fire, get burns. Play with killer robots, get your face ripped off.
No, I don't think I've heard that one before.
Well, heard it now. Consider it a public service announcement.
No. I want to find out more about that. What are we expecting to find here?
Well, the last known whereabouts of one of our caravans.
Did I not just ask him this?
Camp there, but come morning, the entire place was abandoned. It was a big group. Maybe around 15, including our own guard.
Okay, what can you tell me about this train tunnel?
The train tunnel itself isn't so important, but underneath,
yeah,
it's a pretty discreet.
He's already gone over this. Okay, I'll meet you there.
Bring snacks.
I'm not bringing snacks. I better go enough to feed myself. Do you want to talk to me about anything? No? Good. Let's go. Let's see where we're heading. Yeah, it's very rare that you find... People don't really leave things outside of the house with, like, free to good home, like, signs on it or anything like that. I get the feeling if people did, the local council will fine them for fly tipping or something. Pretty sure I remember that used to be a thing when I was younger, though. Where am I heading? I should really just start using the show on map feature, right? I've also got a level up to get. Let's do that first. Where's my list? I need to go into endurance, and I need Chem Fiend and Chem Resist. So I need to get these two. Which that one will come in handy, because that means I won't get addicted to chems.
Maybe later?
And that means my stim packs and stuff like that will last longer.
It's hard work making a living out here.
Yeah, you need to be... You need to be level 3, you need to be level 2, so I need to max both of these out. I'm going to go for this one so my stim packs last a bit longer.
This place has a lot of potential.
You out for Chem for now. I won't be able to use it after I level it up to level 3 though, so that'll be an issue. Not without moving some more perks around. Actually, let me check that real quick. I've got 3 unused there that I couldn't move. How many do I actually need in it? Only 4 in charisma. I might move the 2 unused into there. Let's do that real quick. Try buy snacks. He means canned dog food, then yes, I'll bring snacks. I don't even have canned dog food at the moment, I don't think, on my character. But now I'm going to move a couple of perks around so I can at least get the full use of Chem Fiend. Because that'll make my like stim packs and stuff like that last longer. Hopefully. But to be fair, once I've finished the endurance part of this list, I haven't finished it. I need to write the charisma part and the agility part and no, I've got perception. Look. Yeah. Oh, and intelligence. With charisma, intelligence, agility, look.
Error. Based on current number of registered.
You can also just probably load it up on my phone, because my phone is right there.
This unit is suffering from a
It's just easier to have it written down because I don't have to like load up my phone and stuff like that. This is what I was doing. No, tab. I want to go into edit. I'm going to take 2 off of you, put 2 into you. Enter. There we go. Right. Back to my perks. Gain 7 charisma when battering at non-player vendors. Interesting. Player, do revive. Cures, half account for hunger, close to player account for team, left half for the guards. Most of the stuff is like team-based stuff. What am I doing? Close you. Where am I heading? Let's do that. Where am I heading? I want to go into a pit boy. Show on map is C. Okay, so it's right over here. Oh, realistically, I want to go to Harper's Ferry and just walk from there. Okay, close this door. That'll bother me otherwise, because a bunch of Scorch will probably get in. Let's go to Harper's Ferry. And then just walk from there. I don't think there's anything I need to be too worried about at Harper's Ferry. I also have 610 atoms, so I probably could buy a scrap kit if I really, really needed one. I don't think they're that much. Maybe 100. I'd be shocked if they're even 100, to be fair. 100 atoms seems a bit steep for something that just scraps everything. Okay, which way am I heading? Straight behind me? Yep. That was easy. Didn't even have to walk through Harper's Ferry. To be fair, I need to... Let me go into... I just looked back at the chat and I saw... I reread the message that you sent in the last dead memo about food and water, and I was like, actually, I need some food and water. But that's what I mean, I don't even have like snacks or dog food or anything like that to feed myself. I've got perk bubblegum, which I don't actually think that does anything for your hunger. It just... Yeah, it's just there. Anything new? Got a plan for a metal box, why not? A bunch of like tools on here and stuff, I suppose. Inviting all players, expedition team created. See, I could join a team just to get like, I suppose, some of the perks out of it. but they'll probably want me to do stuff. And I don't know, I might get kicked from it when I don't do the stuff. Unless there's one set up for just like exploring. Bear with me. Let me have a quick check. Although, to be... Oh god. What are you doing up there? Go away. I was gonna say, thinking about it. There is just casual... There's 3 players in that one. But yeah, I saw it as a thing online when I was reading up about a build where it was saying like, oh, for your charisma perks, if it requires you to be in a team, just join one of those, and you know, you don't have to hang out with them, just do your own thing. But then if one of those is just a group of friends running around, I don't know. Or if it's just a group of randos that actually want to communicate with each other and do specific events or something. Actually, not the microphone there. It's one of those things. I don't want to be intruding in their stuff. Okay, I'm going to turn my torch on here because it is dark. Yo, Paladin, what you got for me?
Initiate. Glad you made it here safely.
Okay.
That Ares character is further ahead. I should mention, every instinct I have is telling me not to trust him. It seems we don't have much
I mean,
choice for
to
the
be
time
fair,
being.
that's just general instinct with the wasteland, right? What's got you so on edge?
As I mentioned before, this isn't my first time dealing with a caravan group like this. More than once, we discovered that slavers had been using the guise of a caravan to collect and transport people. Blue Ridge using a dark corner like this for their operations only raises my suspicions. I cannot overlook the similarities.
Okay, so that's what put her on edge.
Alright, you
let's
take
catch up to him.
Guns at the ready. I spotted some feral ghouls earlier.
Okay. I mean, if Ares is up here, they might have dealt with... Ah, never mind. Back off. Ooh, these counter creatures. Goody. If I can get myself some more score or whatever it is. How does that get me? Oh. Dude did a flip to get down here. Any food in there? There's a lunchbox. So maybe food. A melon. That'll come in handy. What do you have on you? Fusion cells, take that. I'll bring him a melon as a snack. Got anything up there? No. Invisible wall. We're gonna go from here. Ares.
Well, hello there. The spot we're looking for is further in the facility.
Okay.
There's a trick to getting in. Give me one shake of a lamb squatch's tail to get it open.
A lamb squat?
Let's see, 30 days past September, carry the 2...
Not a baby sheep squatch?
Is this for real?
And Viola is just a little further ahead. Please, after you.
Interesting.
Fine. But don't think we aren't keeping an eye on you.
I can't blame you. I know I'm a real looker.
I like Ares. I don't think Ares is going to do anything bad, to be fair. I think they're just here to... Yeah. Oh, Nuka-Colas. Take that Nuka-Cola. I mean, maybe he does actually want a snack. I should probably offer him the melon that I found earlier. But, oh, I could offer him some corn too. Melon and corn. Do you want some melon and corn?
Being back here again even gives me the creeps.
He doesn't want the melon and the corn. I don't want the rat poison. That wouldn't be a good idea. Hey, Paladin, I ate rat poison. Have I compromised the mission at all? Oh, hi. Oh, I need to reload. One of you guys take over. Dude. Ghoul, right behind you. Okay, never mind. Oh, gotta love this gun. Wonder glue, take that. Vines up ahead. Doesn't look like that's where we're heading though. Nope, not broke. Let's try this way. Somewhere around here. There we go. Can get there eventually. Ooh, there's actually a fusion core in one of these today. That's a first. Take the Wonder Glue. Coiled water. There's a lot of vines in here. We're heading this way though, apparently.
Okay, the camp's just past this door here. I'll get it open.
You do that. I'm going to keep an eye out because I get the feeling we're going to be attacked, or he's not going to be able to open the door, and we're going to have to go a different way. Oh, as I said, what are you poking your head out that door for?
And that's bad. Oh, that's very bad.
What you doing?
Ares, what's a holdup?
You're not gonna like this. Follow me.
I mean, we will when you speed up a little bit.
Welcome to the 9th Circle of Hell. First, the good news. It's bring your own paramilitary night, so the paladin drinks for free. Yep, just like I thought. Let's chat.
I don't think that was actually part of the dialogue. I just interacted with him before the dialogue started. Hang on. Oh yeah, it was part of the dialogue then. Start making sense. Okay, but what's the bad news?
The bad news is that I can't unseal that door. Here's the quick version. Clever little me locks that door by setting off a bogus gas leak alarm.
Move that back a little bit.
It looks like in order to lift the lockdown, you need to verify there's actually no gas leak.
Okay.
The door is real picky like that.
So throw a Molotov in there, so the gas leak will clear out the gas. Why did you lock the door in the first place?
We ferried a lot of people through these tunnels. Didn't want any of our former clients trying to use it. Not for business reasons or anything. We just didn't want anyone else going missing down here.
Okay.
Oh, I'd love to, but there's a little problem.
What's your little problem?
If you'll cast your steely gaze to the left, you'll see a massive, impenetrable wall of strangler vines. To verify there's no gas leak, we need to get to the pump room. One guess where the pump room is located.
On the other side of the vines. Behind the impenetrable wall of strangler vines.
Winner, winner, rad steak dinner. There were some engineers living down here well after the bombs fell. Looks like they lasted a few years even. Which means they had a way of fighting back the vines. Maybe start by looking for how they did that.
Okay. People live down here? How do you know?
I snooped around a bit when I first recommended the route to Joanna. There's some offices that were clearly being used as bunks for a while. Not sure what happened to them. It almost looks like they just dropped dead on the spot. That's not a bad omen, is it?
I mean, I don't know too much about these strangler vines to actually say anything. Yeah, what are strangler vines?
No, they're all over this region though. Hard as hell to cut, and they grow like they hold a grudge.
How do you know so much about this place?
In a past life, I used to work with these pencil-pushing sociopaths in suits. Well, not at this facility, but I was in the know about their various nefarious dealings in the region.
Okay. Ominous. How do we cut down the vines?
We'll just skulk here in the corner in case another way of opening this door comes to mind. Let me know if you have any luck. Try not to die a terrible death.
I mean, so long as Romani doesn't think that you're trying to get rid of us.
Way of getting us killed. Stay sharp, Initiate.
As I said, Romani immediately thinks this is like some kind of trap. I'm going to assume we go this way. Where that ghoul came from, right?
Look there, behind that gate.
Okay, why do you always so choppy? That's probably a me thing, but yeah.
Seems like some kind of thrown together lab. Do you suppose they were making something to deal with the vines? I think I see some kind of chemical on the ground there.
Just saying.
We need to find a way to unlock this door.
Convert it into numbers. In case you guys forgot, we need to use the new decryption system for entering the password. Stop asking why there's no letters on the stupid machines. Take the password, convert it into numbers. Try using the mechanical engineer degrees for once. Mel, okay. So where is the password? This is the password? Password. It should be 8228 26 14 22. Not 822 8 14 22. So that's what the password is. So 8 22 8 22 14 22. Open sesame seed. Why? Because I'd sell any of you to the nearest raider if it meant I could eat another sesame seed bagel again. What? Okay. So, where is the actual thing? Why am I expecting there should be ghouls down here? They're out at the moment. Where's the terminal to actually... Password panel 1, 2 and 3. Okay, so what have I got here? Okay. So I need to work out the combinations of what open sesame bagel is. Open sesame seed. So O is 12, P 11, E is 22. So 12, 11, 22, 13. 12, 11, 22, 13. 12, 11, 22, 13. That's that one. 8, 22. Wait, how do you actually spell this? S-E-S-A-M-E. 8, 22, 8. Okay. I think I've got that one. That one. And seed. Easy enough. 8, 22, 22, 23. Hey, what?
Well done, Initiate. That was some impressive detective work.
I mean, it was easy enough once I found the right
Let's
password.
have a look at this.
Right, you check that out.
My hunch was right. According to the label, they made an extremely potent herbicide. Judging from this container, it looks like it's meant to be dispersed into a larger system.
Cool.
No sprinklers in here, so... Dear Lord. The facility's water line? That would explain the bodies out there, but... why? They must have known this would happen. No time to dwell on that. Initiate, let's look for a station where we can access the water line.
Okay.
This is what we need to weaken the vines.
I'm gonna assume that's out here somewhere. Or I'm expecting now there'll be ghouls. Or ghouls will show up as I'm exploring this area.
Here we go.
What,
This
this?
looks like it connects to the main water line.
Okay.
Let's talk next steps.
Let me reload first, because I'm going to assume we're going to be attacked by ghouls in a second. This looks like the perfect room to be attacked by ghouls.
I should be able to disperse the herbicide into the water line from here. I'm suspecting that the security system here won't appreciate that.
No, it probably
Expect
won't.
alarms. And the company that alarms tend to attract. Ready for a fight?
Sorry about that. Yeah, I'll be ready. Let's get this over and done with.
Fingers crossed and guns at the ready. Let's take a look here.
Oh, shit.
Okay. The chemical
Don't
started
smash this
dispersing
one.
into the water systems. Damn, it's detected a foreign substance. Prepare for it to get noisy in here.
Okie dokie.
Shit, I'll need you to keep them off my back. Ad Victoriam.
I will try. No promises. Here, goody goody goodies. You attack her for a second. I'm down.
I need more time. Keep it up.
Yep, that's fair. That'll last a while as well. Let's run down here. Now, that repaired some armor. You guys are radioactive. Don't like that. Go away.
Gotten through to about half the facility. Can't stop now. I'll need to reach the drainage system if we're going to affect the vines.
Look at it. Round them all up if I can, and then hit them with this. Ah, screw you. Oh.
The last gate valve now. Give him
Reload. And I'm trying. Woo. And you're just crippled, so I don't need to worry too much about you. Bye.
The chemical is pumping throughout the entire water system now.
Good. Let me do some searching.
That was for disposing of unwanted chemicals. Well, one sleazy company's environmental negligence is our gain, I suppose. Those vines should be weak enough to break through now. I, wouldn't drink the water if I were you, though.
Canned dog food. More food for Aries. I don't get why it's not letting me take that 7 or that 7. That's weird. What else we got? Take the one to go. Let me search you again. There we go. Game is so junked sometimes. Day Tripper, I'll take that. Orange Mentats, I'll take those. Best comes worst, I can sell them. Yeah, at least I've got some snacks for Aries now. Can't complain to me. Just depends if they ask for them. Fusion cell. I think I'm good now, maybe. I just search the ones around here because there are a few over here, which I want to make sure. Yeah, we're good. I don't know how big the radius is for like searching all nearby corpses. Let's get back to Aries. Actually, take that. Freaking quantum just sat in there. Scrap all this. Let's go. See what Aries has got to say for himself. Oh, he's still there. Now I meant to press a button back there to turn it on.
I'm still thinking about other ways we might get this door open. Definitely not replaying old episodes of Katie Inkwell in my head. Any luck finding a way to lift the lockdown yet?
Yep, we've got a good boy. Wait. I already asked him all this.
Okay.
What? How do I trigger the water flow then? Because obviously it's the water that I need to trigger. Like another way around or something? There is another way around that I need to go to. Ooh. There we go, get into this. know what's in here, but there might be a reason it's locked. Okay, so I think he wants me to go to there, which is back down there. I'll take that. Not really much in here other than that. And dude just locked himself in there to get drunk while he finishes off the last of his paperwork before the bombs fell. But yeah, I need to go down here. This will let me. And these pipes get out of the way. Through here. That does bottom it up. Doesn't look like it's in here. Although there is another scrap bench down here. This way maybe? Go this way. Open sesame seed. What we got? Doesn't look like it's this way either. There'll be something I'm missing, but I didn't explore here earlier, so it gives me a chance to look around, I suppose. Ooh. Can't have been in here. There's a lot of workbench and stuff down here, to be fair. Okay, so what am I doing? No, not through here. I'm confused. Should the water have not like just turned on? Looks like I went objective. Destroy the stranglers, vines blocking the pump room. I mean, I would if I knew how. I should have probably been paying attention. Didn't get any items out of it to help with this, did I? Nope. And I've got a marker over there. I think that's where I wanted to go. I'm beginning to think that maybe the water should have just automatically turned on or something. I should have been paying attention to what Romani was saying. Can I talk to her again and ask her what the hell I'm meant to be doing?
We should be getting close to the end now.
No, we're not, because I'm lost. Right, I think we're getting close to the end now, but we're not. Gotta be something messed up here, right? Yeah, right. So let's go in here. Nothing through here. Just wanted to go through that door, which I can't get through because that's still jammed. And I don't know how to turn on the sprinkler system that I need to turn on, or like the water system. I would have assumed there'd be a button somewhere that I have to press. I feel like something's gone wrong. But it's probably just me. I'm not seeing any terminals anywhere that I can use. But it's like, oh yeah, turn on the water system, or like turn on the sprinklers. I should assume that would be something I would have to do. There's no buttons on this thing. Seeing any terminals anywhere. He was doing something with this, but then I've not seen it like. Oh. I can just shoot these. Interesting. So I'm guessing it doesn't destroy them, it just makes them weaker and I'm an idiot. It happens. Okay. So yeah, I don't know why I talked to him like he didn't just say, oh yeah, we can destroy the vines now. Are we gonna need to go down there? Yeah, we're gonna need to go down there. Whee! Means probably more ghoulies. Wait.
Did you hear that? That doesn't sound like a feral ghoul.
That's a sheep squatch impostering.
In here.
There's a sheep squash in here. And I don't want to fight one of those things. These things are annoying. There's a video somewhere in Alders of me punching one to death, I'm pretty sure. Because I ran out of ammo and all my weapons broke. Let's reload. seeing anything. On the minute, anyway. Got a workbench anyway. Stim pack, reload, because it looks like there's going to be something in this room, because it's a big open room. Let's go. Get this thing going. Verify pump integrity.
Hostile robotic entity? That's troubling. Be on the lookout.
Okay. Oh wait, it's not the... Is it the imposter sheep squash thing that I had to fight during that event? What's one of them doing here if that's the case? Oh shit, it is! What the hell are you doing here? More to the point, why is she not attacking it? This thing is very dangerous, you should be attacking this. Paladin! Good god. That's not good, I need to get through this quick. Go. Jesus. Ow. Jesus, deep pack punch. Whoop. Run. Heal. Can reload later. Like, now. Whoop. See ya. Ain't getting caught up in that thing, you mental. Yeah, what the hell are you even doing here? Ow, not cool. Quit diving at me. Reload. Charging up its laser again. There we go, get going.
Lost my mind, have I? That was an Assaultron dressed up as a sheep? Whatever it was, it's dead. We should be able to lift the lockdown. Let's get back to that terminal.
What the hell was that even doing here? That's meant to be part of an event, right? I thought it was going to be an actual sheep squash. Jesus. Verify integrity.
And that's that. Time to head back to Ares. If he has anything to do with all this.
I doubt he had anything to do with this. I know there was a quest that you had to do to get the mission, because it's how I got the fixer. To like... Whoa, hey! Where'd you guys come from all of a sudden? You got anything good? Yeah, take the meat. Food, cook it up. Internet cut out a bit. I'm back. Hopefully it stays working. Hopefully. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it keeps on working for you. I just had to kill an imposter sheep squash, which is weird because I've never encountered one of those outside of the event.
Your boss looks like she's about to strangle me with one of those vines. Something happening there?
Ares? Between the feral ghouls, the strangler vines, and that insane sheep robot, I've about reached my limit with this place. And your antics. I don't know if this is some kind of trap or elaborate cover-up, but we need to get through that door and get answers. Now!
Whoa, whoa, trap? Where's this coming from? Hold on. Did you say sheep robot? Like the Baba kind or the killer robot kind?
Ares, the door!
So he does know something about that robot, I'm assuming.
Okay, just give me a second. Yeesh.
Nearly there now. We're getting closer to the truth. I can feel it.
He knows something about that robot because he's like Baba kind or thingy kind. I think you're being a little hard on Ares.
I hope you're right. I'd like to believe he's innocent in all of this, but I can't lose sight of the goal. Finding the missing people like Cassie is a time-sensitive, life-or-death situation. That comes first.
Okay, let's go deal with that.
See here. Login credentials, check. In terms of deployments, yeah. Benefits
I'm gonna hide up here.
expired, sure.
This is my little camping spot now. Oh, there we go.
Trust me now.
I was expecting something to come running in.
So if you change your mind, it'll be easier to shoot me in the back.
Thank you for opening the door. But know that if we find anything linking you to this, you're still going to have to answer for it.
Add it to the catalog of questionable things I already have to answer for.
Okay. Where we're heading. Let you follow the way if you stop like jank walking about. I'm going in here. I'll open the door for you. There you go. You look stunned for a second. I think he knows that I'll... There you go. I'll open that one for you too. I feel like there was something else running around in here. There's definitely some... Goddamn mongrel. I knew there was something else in here. Okay, so what am I? I'm investigating this place. Okay. Damn Radstorm. God damn Radstorms. Of all the trips, it's gotta be my turn when the mother of all green glowing death cloud sparks over the mire. Do you continue to camp out until it passes? I'm already exhausted from babysitting this massive group for the past 2 weeks. Sure, Joe's gonna be thrilled when all the transport fees, but she's not the one that's got to deal with the delinquents. Uppity merchants, that weirdo doctor that keeps joining us. Okay. At least no one's gone missing, assuming I can get them all to stay close. Okay. So, that was just a random... Oh, there, I'll need to take that down now. There we go. 2 more things down this way I need to search, apparently. So what, more enemies down this way too? That one dog is the only one that's going to be lingering around. You? Oop, not that. What have you got to say? Wait, this is Cassie. Day 1 setting out, the start of a new journey, foundation layout, the red carpet for Cassie because I'm about to turn Appalachia's agriculture on its head. So to keep this little journal, chronicle all the amazing things I see along the way. Wish me luck. Day 5. Miserable. Walking, that's all we do. We walk, burn down building, check. Forest of smouldering dead trees, check. Oh look, an emptied out Red Rocket gas station. What a thrilling excursion this ended up being. Oh, and to top it off, there's this creepy bald guy in our group. I keep watching him staring at me. Eyes to yourself, Dr. Pervert. Okay, so the doctor was on her trip too, so it seems like the doctor is a recurring character. So close but so far. Wait, is it going to be the doctor from that quest, like at the very beginning? We're finally within spitting distance of Appalachia, but the Radstorm is raging outside. We've been walking through this old train tunnel all day. Now we can't even step outside until the Radstorm blows over. We're going to find a nice spot to get cozy and nap off this walking. Day 15 night. Okay, this is so weird. These guys showed up all of a sudden, armed to the teeth. Just been sitting around chatting with that weirdo doctor. Everyone seems a little nervous, even the guard. Wait, they took his gun away. What the hell's going on? Oh shit, they saw me. Someone finds this, help us. Okay, so that's definitely important. And it's clear that the guard wasn't in on it. So they took his gun away. Got in here. I see you in there. Any more of you lingering? No, I'm hidden. Good. What am I looking for? This note here. Departure confirmed. Ken Tenor. Guard Ares. Few details. So Ares was the guard. This is the one with thingy. Oh, this is a different one. It just proves that he's been through here, I suppose. Alright, guard Kieran. See Marshall lost in transit, yeah. Oh no, that's Sea Marsh, lost in transit. So this is showing like some people who have like gone missing, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, if it's that same... Yeah, look, Dr. E. Blackburn, wasn't that the... So it wasn't on the first trip, but it was on the second trip. It was on the third trip, and that's the one... Is that the one? No, that's not the one with the person. Okay. D. Holloway Farmer also. And that's the one I'm looking for, right? Guard was Itano, which is the person who was like the first note that I read. Did the doctor join this one? I'm not seeing the doctor on this one. Oh, right, Dr. E. Blackburn again, question mark. So he was on that one, and that one. So he was on the last 3 trips, essentially. But yeah, that Dr. E. Blackburn, I'm pretty sure that's the dude who was in that first quest. I knew he was freaking shifty. Like, man, I know this doctor. Dude was shifty and came to the Brotherhood.
Seems like you've been pretty thorough.
Oh yeah, I've been thorough.
Are you ready to discuss what you found?
Yep, here's everything I found.
Excellent. I'll take what you've collected. Let me take a look at what you found. I just need a minute to review it all.
Okay. So I get to talk to you. Doesn't appear like I get to talk to you.
Pull out your decoder rings, kids. It's detective time.
Let's see. That's concerning.
Can I talk to you?
This name. I know this name.
Is it Dr. Blackburn by any chance? Because I know that name too.
I've seen enough. Initiate. We should discuss our findings.
Okay, let's talk. What you got?
It seems like Cassie was indeed a part of this caravan group, but...
Obviously went missing.
I think it'd be a good idea to step through the evidence together. I may have been assuming too much about Blue Ridge's involvement.
Yeah, just
a
smidge.
So where would you like to start?
Okay, so... Give me a minute to review the evidence again. Listen, IMB, can you just tell me what you found? We should talk about how they went missing. Let's discuss what they were why they were camping in the first place.
Yes. It would seem this was a routine trip until the end. Something kept them here and forced them to set up camp so close.
Did you not read the same note as me? Radstorm forced them to stay here overnight. They were vulnerable.
That's right. The storm forced them to bunker.
Oh, she's quizzing me.
They were an extra large group too.
Brotherhood really like their quizzers.
Sitting ducks.
We should talk about how they went missing.
Indeed. It looks like we have a clear account of their last moments here.
Okay. A group of armed strangers showed up.
That was my take as well. Based on Cassie's description and the letter you found earlier, we can assume they were these Hellcat mercenaries.
Yes.
The total number of people they've abducted, though, is staggering. Nearly 15 in this trip alone.
Crazy. Let's go over the names on the manifest.
Right. The manifest. One name in particular really stood out.
Oh, yeah.
Did you
I know
notice
exactly who you're referring to. Dr. Blackburn.
That's right. Dr. Blackburn. Not only was he present on multiple trips, but Cassie makes mention of him speaking
I got
with
top
the armed
marks.
strangers,
Do I
like
get a
these
gold
Hellcat
star?
mercenaries you've dealt with. I imagine Dr. Blackburn was the one employing them. I knew the name sounded familiar.
Wait.
I had read it in Shin's report in your very first assignment with us. Think back in
Shit's falling into place. So Dr. Blackburn is coming to the caravan, scoping out the caravans, picking who he wants, and then getting these mercenaries to take them from the caravans, I'm assuming? Wanted to hire us to help protect his farm. He wanted to borrow high-tech weaponry. He was seeking assistance with experiments to help humanity.
That's right. Dr. Blackburn was seeking assistance with his experiments. Something about curing diseases and helping. I suspected it was too good to be true.
Is Blackburn the one making the super
doesn't
mutants?
look promising.
And he was right there at the beginning too.
Kidnapping
I said
people?
that he felt shifty. Oh, I completely forgot about this part. Looks like we've got our answer.
Indeed we do. Dr. Blackburn was hiring these Hellcat mercenaries to kidnap people from this
Yep,
route.
I got it.
It would appear they were cautious at first,
Happy about that.
but took advantage of a radstorm to steal away an entire group. An unfortunate end, but there's still hope of finding them. The only thing left is to report back our findings and determine Blackburn's location.
I want to assume the West Tech building.
I'm glad I had you
Yeah,
here,
Huntersville, where all the
There's a few
super
things
mutants
I'm
are
sure I
coming
would have
from.
missed if you hadn't been here to help. I do believe we
No one
make
asked
a
me,
pretty
so I
great
didn't
team.
tell. You know, I've got your back, Paladin, Arthur. I thought you were being unfair to the Blue Ridge and Ares. She was a little bit, but I can understand her suspicion. But yeah, you know, I've got your back.
I know you do, Initiate. I appreciate it. I really do. I'm a bit ashamed of how quick I was to jump to conclusions
There we go.
on this matter. It's
Good thing
something
didn't
I
help.
need to change. But even still, I'm thankful that you continue
That's
to
it.
place your
God
trust
knows
in
where it
me.
would have ended up if the Brotherhood decided to start helping the dude.
We should get back to
Probably wouldn't
Atlas
have
and
asked
report what we
us
found. If we can
for
determine where Blackburn took this
people,
group,
though.
we
He would have
may
asked
be
us
able
for
to
like
track
medical
down
supplies
Cassie,
or something like that. I'm
and
gonna assume.
perhaps countless others. I'll meet you there.
But nah, it
Good
wouldn't have
work,
looked good on us.
Ares, I owe you an apology. My
Oh.
rash behavior was
I wanna witness
unfitting
this.
of my position, and frankly, unfair to you.
Water under the bridge. All of my best friendships start with misplaced
Hey, I've got
suspicion of
Brotherhood
mass
civvies.
kidnapping.
I will take your word for it.
But
I am sorry either way.
If you really
oh.
want to make it up to me,
I've got a pair, and I've also
guys
got
have
the
some
plan.
killer rocket launchers to spare.
Absolutely not.
I mean, worth a try. Can I talk to you?
I'm
I can.
glad you and the righteous paladin.
So I want
got
to talk
the
to you about that
answers.
goddamn sheet robot. So Ares, who are you really? What do you know about that weird sheet robot?
Well, I know that I'm glad you killed it. If it found me first, you'd be talking to a pile of diced meat right now.
Okay, so Ares, who are you really?
Or any of us. Who are you? Who is the paladin? Who am I? Now,
Because he's hiding
that's
something.
a good question.
What are your thoughts on what we uncovered?
I honestly wasn't following. Something about cats and rug burn, I don't know. But it would be real swell if you found this lot safe and sound.
Okay, I'll see you around.
Oh, no problem. You should head over to Big Ben East sometime. Join us for a caravan run. You're a natural at walking through dark train tunnels.
Okay. That makes sense. So what, going back to... I'm assuming we're going back to... What do you call it, yeah? Yeah. We're going back to Fort Atlas. Let's go to Fort Atlas. Oh, I didn't mean to go to the exterior, but I suppose it'll help. But it loads me in. But no, I knew that Dr. Blackburn was goddamn dodgy. Like, there was something about him that put me on edge. Oh God, you can see that, like, sort of like crackling a little bit around my green screen. That's not good.
Soldier. Brotherhood's always
Okay.
looking for good tech.
Oh, there's one of those like right outside here. I could have just done my perks up here, which actually have I got a level up yet? No, I do not. Don't seem to be leveling up as fast as I did during the Steel Dawn stuff, because I was leveling up quite quickly. Maybe it was like an XP week or something, I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm leveling up as quickly at the minute. So what, am I on a new quest now? I think I'm on like a new quest because I've got a bunch of stuff for that I need to put in here. Oh, for God's sake, you again!
We need to get to the bottom of this.
Stop
Soon.
being at the door when I pass through, sir. It is not cool, and I don't appreciate it. Store all junk. Let's eat some of this food that I've got on me.
Cleaning duty again?
Yep.
I swear night shit has it out for me.
Yep. I need to cook that. I've contracted dysentery. Oh no, that's not good. I've still got a... I do, good. There we go.
Dr. Hardy and everyone.
I've been cured from dysentery. Thanks. That wouldn't have been a good thing. Okay, let's go and cut this myalert meat.
The fight is just beginning.
I think I got dysentery from eating corn.
Order, learning, protection.
Food. Where is myalert meat? There we go. 2 make. Good. Don't think there's anything else I can make. So do that. Eat these. Food. That. I'm gonna put some stuff in my chest just to get rid of, well, lower my carry rate a little bit more.
But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe?
I'm not saying it.
Put on patrol.
That is the 4th time I've been through that door and that dude's been there. Not happy. Okay, weapons. Throw that in there. That's all fine. Armor, nothing in there I need to throw in. Apparel, nothing in there I need to throw in. Food, water, throw you in. Throw the nuke cherry in. Quantum. No, I'm just gonna throw most of that in. I'm gonna throw. I'm gonna throw like half of you in.
And Dr. Hardy and everyone.
Click there.
Okay, you got this.
Set. I'll take some room off. Might as well throw you in too. Aid. Get rid of you. You. And the diluted stuff. I don't really need that much of that, so I'm just going to take out what? 20? No. 20.
Oh,
Thank you.
Why did I say that?
No, that's how much I wanted to put away. Shit. I want to put 40 away. There we go.
Everything makes sense now.
Drop those
This
in.
is my place, my mission.
Throw those in. Next impact. I'm gonna put 14 away.
I hope
Bring
my next
that
mission
down.
is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
See if there's anything I can hear I can put in. No, that'll go in. I don't think any of the keys will go in. Not got treasury notes, that'll go in there. Get them in there for now. Okay. What about holotapes? If I found anything new that can go in.
One day I'll make night.
There we go.
And I'll show those
Nope.
raiders who's
Don't think
boss.
there's anything new that I can put in there. Junk is fine, mods is fine, ammo 38. Yeah, right, so I'm gonna put in. Do that. Like that. That's fine. Throw you in there. Put those in.
Old world
144s.
science solved a lot of problems back in the day. But look what else.
Yeah, I think that's sorted. Got my carry weight down a lot, to be fair, so that's good. Just need to remember to go through things like that and clear it out a little bit. But for now, I'm gonna go BRB real quick because I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. So I will be back in a moment, and we will continue the Steel Rain questline and deal with the super mutants, because I think I might actually be getting close to the end of this now.
Vic Adorium? Ugh.
I can't remember 100% how it ends. I think we go and face this Doctor Dude or we go and hunt him down, but I can't remember where. I'm pretty sure it's West Tech near Huntersville. But yeah, we'll just see how it goes once I am back. So, see you all in a moment. Hey everyone, welcome back. Let's get back into it. We are continuing with the Steel Rain questline for anyone new joining us. Quite deep into it. I'm pretty sure we've only got a mission or two left to do. So, I really don't think there's going to be too much. We've got to find Dr. Blackburn's lair, I'm assuming, and then go and deal with Dr. Blackburn.
Next mission is soon. I'm tired of being
Up to these.
Good. You're here. We
Oh.
finally have a clear picture
Why am I
about
over
the
here now?
abductions, and it's time to do something about it. The Hellcat Company has been abducting people. Our findings at Harper's Ferry mean that Dr. Blackburn is almost certainly involved.
I can't believe he just walked in here. He must have been at work even then.
We couldn't have known.
I
Not
never
anyone's
said
fault.
it was my fault, Initiate. To think, the arrogance he must have had.
Enough of that.
I mean, I was trying to be
Question
nice,
facing
but
us now is how to find him and the people who've been taken. Lucky for us, Scribe Valdez has made a discovery of her own while we were away.
That's
okay,
right.
that pit boy.
Remember the pit boy you found in the uncanny caverns? It took a while to crack the encryption, but I've unlocked it. It came from Vault 96.
Okay. Vault 96, where's that?
It took a bit of research to locate it, but it's well south of here. I'll mark it on your map.
Okay. Not familiar with Vault 96, know anything about it.
I wasn't able to find anything, unfortunately. I know every vault had a purpose, though.
Okay.
Like Vault 76 was meant to house the best and the brightest to rebuild America. Ostensibly. Vault 96 could be anything.
How's this related to the abduction?
Well, we're not sure it is.
What we do know is that we have a definitive lead to follow. The super mutant threat takes priority. If we find the missing civilians in the process, so much the better. But we cannot ignore this lead either way.
That is true.
Unsurprisingly, Night Shin and I don't see eye to eye on this. Fortunately, in this case, we don't have to. I think they're connected. A vault would be a great place to hide abductees.
That's true.
Pip-Boy, even if comes someone that escaped. Investigating the vault is our best lead for either mystery, and maybe
Audio's gonna be crackly again, but you sorted yourself out now?
Then
You're
we're
not talking
agreed.
to me through like
The
crackly?
vault will be your next target. Scribe Valdez will accompany you.
No, Valdez is with me on
The
this mission.
potential trove of
Interesting.
exactly the kind of technology the Brotherhood is meant to catalog and secure.
I've marked Vault 96 on your map. We don't know what we're walking into, or even how we'll get in, to be honest.
I mean,
We'll need to be cautious.
my pit boy will give us entry, right?
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
You sure you're ready for the field work? So what's the plan? I'll go with
Step
that one.
1 is finding a way in. You'll take point. Based on other vaults we found crossing the country, the vault should have an emergency transponder. Once you've secured the entrance, the controls for the transponder are usually there near the main door. Activate
Fair
it to
enough.
give the all clear and I'll follow you in.
Okay, okay. Sounds good to me.
I'm glad to hear it.
We'll go and check
It's
it
a
out.
good plan, and I think we're all in agreement on this one. Find any evidence.
I mean, didn't
can
you
about
just
the
say you
missing
two weren't
people
seeing eye to
or
eye?
Any connection to the super mutants? If
Because that would
Blackburn
mean
is
we're not
there,
all in
I
agreement on
want him
this one.
taken alive. If he really is behind the abductions, he needs to answer for his crimes.
That is
you
true.
have your orders, Initiate. Good luck. Dismissed.
I mean, I'll try bring him in alive, but if he shoots at me, I can't be held responsible for having to defend myself. Unless I can cripple him. Like, knock his weapon away from him. It looks like we're off to a vault. Vault 96.
How do I show?
I've not actually gone vault spelunking in this one other than the one I had to do for that raid. Or for the raiders, rather. I suppose we were raiding the vault. Yeah. I don't know where Vault 96 is, I might have to look it up. well, not look it up, but use the Pit Boy to show it on the map. Sorry about that, didn't sleep too well last night. Oh, wrong thing. Go back into the Pit Boy, go over to data. Satisfied conscience.
I'm joining the Brotherhood, whatever it takes.
Okay. I thought that was one of the missions we did last night, but it might not have been actually. The Vault 96 is there. I haven't unlocked it. Jesus, this is quite far away off. Like, this is down towards the Skyline Valley area. I could go there and then go from there. I could go to Foundation and walk down. Yeah, let's go to Foundation's exterior and walk down. But I'm also going to set a marker there and get that train station. Go to the exterior, that'll help. It looks like we've got a steady walk to get to where we need to be, because I haven't unlocked any of the locations down here. But it will come in handy for when we make an adventure into Skyline Valley too, which will be a stream for itself in the future. Hopefully it's not bugged, or it won't be bugged for me when I go into it. Gosh, I mean, I had that bug in that mission earlier, but to be honest, I probably could have fixed it last night if I'd have just server hopped, but I was tired. So I just left it until this morning, hoping that obviously logging into a new server this morning would fix it, and it did. Let's head to there. But yeah, you can see Skyline Valley from here. I'm pretty sure it's called Skyline Valley anyway. It's a funky looking place from what I explored during the public test servers and stuff like that. Pretty fun. I played a little bit of it on console too, like I started heading that way on console. But yeah, I didn't actually do much once I got there. Yeah, it'd be fun to play it on PC. But there was those turkey things up there that I really don't like. They were doing my head in during the public test thing. Like, I wanted to avoid them as much as possible. Is that a caravan I see up ahead?
Seems like it's always cloudy.
Yup, Brahmin looks like it's running away. We talk?
Have you seen my tool?
No.
Never mind, I just spotted it.
I mean, you're walking, so... Hopefully you spotted them on the back of your Brahmin. Yeah, looks like I need to head slightly over that way for my west objective. My train station's just over this hill too, so I'll go and get that first. It's always good to have train stations that I can just fast travel to. Are you attacking me? No. I expected there to be raiders stood with that, to be fair. Usually if there's a dog like that, there's raiders with it. But apparently not. And there's a train station that I need to head to. Hey. What we got here? Anything interesting? We've got that robot who could sell us some stuff.
Dangerous to go alone. It's dangerous to go in groups.
It's just dangerous to go.
Just dangerous out there. So stock up.
Yeah, that's a mission I couldn't beat due to the boss being glitched. I think because you go that crazy storm area, different scorch there. Yeah. Like, I haven't actually seen that final boss fight, but I remember going to the area and exploring the area and stuff like that, and it was a pretty cool area for what it is. The different kind of scorch there were pretty cool too. They deafened me when I played it before though, because they are so loud. Well, it's just a head down here, it would seem. Surprise, Valdez isn't going to say something about the ominous red cloud in the sky. Hidden. Good. I thought I heard something around me. Scorch down here, I'm assuming. Shoot you, find out. So Scorch, that'll get their attention. Doesn't look like it though, just petrified corpses. Yeah. I'm pretty much headed into the Skyline Valley area doing this. I'm expecting like the area to start going red and things. Okay, down here. Pretty much on top of the vault, I think. Just around this corner. Down here, maybe? Go down here. Yeah, it sounds like the wind's starting to pick up. What's that? The devolved Ragstad dove. You're not going to attack me, are you? He's coming right for me. Sorry, Radstag. Reload this. Yeah, the Scottish in that other area are just weird. I don't even think they're called Scorched anymore in that area.
Yeah. Now that people
Yeah, I'm really close. I actually came here on my console stream. Like, I remember being here. Because I waited around here for a little while the dude I was on with was doing some stuff. So that's interesting. I have actually been here because I went from here down that way, just straight into Skyline Valley. Right. So this is going to make it really, like, really easy to get into Skyline Valley when I need to come down here for that quest. So this is literally just down there. In fact, looks like there's a marker down there for it already on my compass. I guess we're going to Vault 96. Which, looks like someone broke into this. To the vault. Have a drink of this. Got some Fanta lemon. I think I need to get something to eat after the stream now. I'm getting a bit hungry. I did eat before I started streaming, but I clearly need more substance. This vault looks cold. A lot of Hellcat in here, it would seem. I'm guessing this is what Valdez has taken out. Damn, Valdez, you're a badass. Take the tape. Wait, Valdez, are you injured? Wait, Woods? Who's Woods? You one of the mercenaries?
Little late to the party, aren't you? If you're looking to loot the place, some Blood Eagles are ahead of you in line.
Nah, right.
I'd stop you, but I think I quit.
Who are you?
Name's Woods. Corporal Woods, Hellcat Company. Mercenaries.
Fair
I got
enough.
hired by this creep of a doctor to guard the place. Among other things. Promised us salvage rights here when he was done.
Right, so he might not actually still be here.
I don't think we're gonna collect on that.
I don't think you are either, considering the Blood Eagles are here. Blood Eagles?
Yeah. Raider types, but more bloodthirsty, you know? You can usually deal with the crater sort. Blood Eagles, though, they enjoy the killing.
Hold tight, I've got a Brotherhood Scribe coming, we can help you.
Love the optimism, but my ticket's punched.
Okay, so they're definitely gonna go bye-byes.
I think I can go easy, knowing someone's gonna take out those Blood Eagles. Make better choices than I did.
Well, it's a shame. They seem kinda nice. I would have liked to have tried healing them. Oh, this from the terminal. Signal Valdez. Okay, let's do this. Management, blah, 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 blah. Load holotape, is that what I'm doing? That's not what I'm doing. Activate emergency transponder. That's what I'll be doing. There we go. Oh, you were very quick. I was about to say, while I'm waiting actually, let me check out this. What's this? Nice protocol. In these walls lies one of the world's largest cryogenic. Oh. Cryogenic stuff. So like Vault 111, I'm guessing. That's how well negotiates to monitor surface conditions. That's on a gradually reinforced species. Okay, so but I think this was for animals and yeah, not for people. Protocol. I've been ready for them. That's why it's 5 scientific specialties. Or specialists. This was on active control genetic experiment. Results were transmitted by satellite. To encourage confidence, the overseer will assign weak quotas. Failed to meet quota will result in termination of underperforming personnel. Okay. So, usual generic Vault evilness, it would seem. What you gotta say, Valdez?
Wow, it's freezing in here.
Well, no shit.
Look at all this ice. The environmental controls must be damaged. What happened here? Those are Hellcat Company uniforms, right?
Yep,
like a
we've got raiders in
massacre.
here. Blood Eagles got here before we did. Wiped the max out. The Blood Eagles are still inside. One survivor, but I can save her. They were working for Blackburn, and then Blood Eagles arrived and overran them.
Blood Eagles?
Go with this one.
What are they doing here? Looks like Paladin Romani was right. There's a link between the abductions, Blackburn, and the super mutants.
Yeah, he's probably
We still
making the
need to
super
figure out
mutants with the abducted people.
what. Give me a moment to look at
Which
these
isn't good.
documents.
Wonder if I'm going to meet a super mutant companion. Like Fort or something like that.
The vault's on internal lockdown. I guess someone's responding to the Blood Eagle attack. If there are automated defenses still working, they'll all be active. We may be facing more than just Blood Eagles.
Great.
Be careful.
Rivets,
Let's get
turrets,
I'll
what?
follow your lead.
What's this? Let's play this.
Personal log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn.
Ooh.
Returned to
The man himself.
After all these years, I have come back. Back to Appalachia, to West Virginia.
So he used to be here before.
To the home of my greatest personal and scientific failure. Academic research was a dead end. The world was descending into riots and ruin. Food shortages were increasing. Generating
listen to this
papers
before
in
I
a
proceed.
university lab to attempt to secure tenure seemed pointless. It felt irresponsible on the face of everything happening.
Right.
West Tech approached me about joining the greenhouse.
Yep, West Tech, here we go.
Genetic engineering to produce new crops and multiply.
Can we just get this and go straight to West Tech?
Swept away my concerns about joining the private sector. Here was a chance to be on the cutting edge and solve real problems at the same time. Dr. Dumont described the goals of the pan-immunity variant of the Greenhouse Initiative.
Yeah, Pan Immunity Variant is what became the FEV.
Satisfaction to be had there. Doing the best work, advancing humanity, making the world better than it was. Then the funding vanished. The research staff was being cut with no explanation. Simply a shift in priorities. Dumont begged me to stay, promising the new work would be vital and challenging. To my everlasting shame, I did end long.
Yeah, we all know what went down at, well, we can assume what went down at West Tech. And why he's saying to his shame and stuff like that. Shame on him for working with West Tech.
Must be the security lockdown. Let me try something.
Okay, I'll let you go in with it. You got the pit boy from, what do you call it?
Got it. I was able to use the Pip-Boy's protocols to get the doors open, but it fried the circuits. If we run into any more locked doors, we're gonna need another way through.
Okay. So yeah, the pit boy only worked once. Be careful with Blood Eagles running about and automated defenses. Speak of the devil. One down. Few more lying about. One knocking about, should I say? One down there. Thank you. Stealth my way around if I can.
There ain't nothing down here.
No, it's lowered by any of that. That's getting good.
Stop being a wimp. I miss my mama.
Miss your mama? Too shame. What a shame, should I say. Whee. Go and deal with these guys.
It seems I have
That
an
was...
excess of visitors
Oh,
today.
Blackburn is here.
Ah, yes. The one I met at Fort Atlas. I did hope we would meet again under more convivial circumstances. These are not they, unfortunately. I have no quarrel with the Brotherhood, but I must ask you to leave immediately. Please leave me be. I cannot be responsible for what may happen if you remain.
Okay, well...
I guess we
stuff.
found Dr. Blackburn. Looks like most of this place is locked off. We need to search everywhere, but our options are limited right now.
Yeah, we need to find keycards.
Door labeled mainframe is stuck open, though. Let's start there.
Okay, let's go to the door that's labelled mainframe then. This way. Down here. We can get going this way around. Yes, we can.
This vault was a biological research facility originally. But this vault perhaps it is fitting that I found this place. I have been honest about my purpose, after a fashion.
Oh, Jesus. Take those things. That seems to be doing no damage. Oh, I need to heal before that takes me out. Here, ow. Jesus. He's shooting it over there. Put that out like that. Put down turrets. Dude down there. Missed him though, as he walked past. Like this.
And down. Go, 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 go.
Robotics control failure in the mainframe wing. Activating emergency fabrication protocol FS401.
Genetic circuits 10-1857. Got it.
Fabrication system offline. Activating emergency repair protocol CR889.
Okay, it looks like they're all working against it.
Hans, we need a reactor brownout. All right, give me a minute. 109's next. Jeanette? Ready on the detonator.
Okay, so it looks like they're trying to take out the mainframe.
Sorry, just a...
Brownout. In 3, 2, 1.
Power fluctuations detected in the engineering wing.
Okay.
Activating emergency stabilization protocol ES109.
Explosion.
Detonation in the cryogenics wing.
That should do it.
Activating superseding protocol Omega. Eric?
That's not in the database. What?
Protocol confirmed. All exits have sealed to prevent a containment breach. Calculating optimal process to exterminate all personnel in the vault. Done. All remaining personnel may now be terminated.
I'm locked out! Yeah, I got it. Cover the door.
Compromised system detected. Suspect
Oh.
data stream has been quarantined.
Bypass! Bypass!
All residents have been terminated. Operation successful. Have a nice day.
Oh, that's what the fighting. I can hit that. Easy. God. Let's deal with this terminal now that that's over. Quantum Research Lab terminal. Play holotape.
And down. Go.
Basically
go, go,
what
go.
I've just heard. Oh, holotape. Blanks computer. Not regarding out-of-date nature of the reactors and character report, this where the builders of this vault likely skipped on the computer infrastructure. Okay, so I'm guessing this is them like forming a plan to get out. I succeeded in transferring all subsystem controls to the terminal in the Overseer's office. It is suitably isolated location, and with the vault systems under my control, I should be secure in the event my guards decide to alter the terms of our arrangement. Okay, so I'm going to assume that that is Blackburn. No. What we got? Oh god! You immediately get screwed up.
Glad that's over with.
Yeah, me too. That could have gone much worse. Let's go. '96 read. My discovery of all 96 fields, despite my appearance of magical thinking like predestination. Biological research facility unoccupied, simply waiting for me to discover it. Everything in this place, its systems ready for my arrival. Examination of the vault's computer systems and other records found. Leads me to understand that previous residents introduced a virus into the mainframe in an attempt to end some kind of hostilities with it. This may explain the unsealed door and their ultimate untimely fate. The mainframe requires some work to bring fully online, but any hostile programming has been eliminated by the virus they introduced. Too late to help them, perhaps, but sufficient to clear a path for me. Okay, so he's using their stuff to his advantage. Fair enough. I'm going to check out around here, which I'm going to see more robots somewhere. I said, what are you going to throw at me?
I don't envy the night.
There we go.
Glad that's over with.
I mean, you didn't have to do much. That's FUV Research Log 2.
Research Log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 22. In retrospect, my enthusiasm for the cryogenically preserved specimens in the vault was excessive, if not actually misplaced. I am down to the last 4 viable test
Do I
subjects.
put this dude out?
Further research is at an impasse, unless I move to human subjects. Obtaining volunteers will be impossible. The necessary experimentation to even approach a functional result will be unavoidably fatal to some.
Okay.
I will have to take extreme measures to obtain subjects. Thousands, perhaps millions of lives will
I haven't
be
got a
saved.
key card to go through here yet.
Utility
I'll need to find another way around, I'm assuming. Is there a way down this way? One more down here? Nope. This way. What are you going to throw out at me? Oh god. Screw you two. Take the scrap too, why not? But that was a robot that waiting to attack me. Take out the blood eagle. Take that. Take that. Take that. Scrap. Like that. Ooh. Anything else? Nope. Good. Okay. Terminal fuse box off. There we go. Oh! I was actually about to say maybe I shouldn't have done that, but apparently it went in my favour anyway, so...
Your persistent refusal to depart is a distraction I do not need. Please, I am asking you again, leave this place and do not return. There is nothing for you here but sorrow.
I mean... We're not going anywhere until we found people. I need to heal. Or at least, what happened to people? That, we need to get you. What the hell? Are they about to throw a grenade and I shot it in the hand or something? There we go.
We survived.
Well, then we can say for them. No. Ooh, what else we got? Okay. Play you. What have you got? Dr. Reader, this loot here, and that is the opposite of sorrow. That is true.
The capture of human test subjects is itself less difficult than I imagined. The people of Appalachia are in bad need of medicine.
Ooh. I thought that was Valdez for a second there. There's another FUV thing there for me to listen to.
These acts are necessary. The work too important. In fact, not completed without taking the subjects to experiment upon. It is I compound failure upon failure. In my quiet hours, I question what I have made of myself. I began this enterprise fully conscious of my fate. But even with that foreknowledge, I could not comprehend the way
Sorry, robot.
foolly lives.
Oh, that's finished.
Fond of monsters with no humane end in sight. Am I deluded in believing myself capable of success? These moments pass.
Dude, this is
and focus on the work before me. The people of Appalachia need this.
I don't think the people of Appalachia need this, you just kind of want to do this.
Me when they learn what I have done. I will make a better future for them, even if I do not live to see it myself.
Okay. What's this gonna say? Some success at last. I remain far from the ultimate goal, but Serum 87A introduced a remarkable 257% reduction in the impact of radiation on cellular structure and DNA replication, and a 153% increase in electrical impedance. Okay. The subject nonetheless died within hours, but this marks a breakthrough in systemic durability. I must record the results more fully in my log after I scrub up. Okay. I need to take that actually. Take that with me. Yeah, this dude's just crazy. I'm gonna take this.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 17. I am no longer alone in this endeavor. Against all odds, I have made contact with a former colleague, Dr. Farha.
Okay.
Fate preserved as it did me. Dr. Farha was reluctant when I first described my...
Is that you, Basher? Wow, you're an even worse
I'll go
liar
with
than
that one.
I am. Wait, that voice. I know who you are.
Like, nope, we don't know each other. Wait, is that Tali Lang?
You're that clown that screwed things up for me at Fort Atlas.
You know her?
We're in bad shape here. The doors slammed shut and cut us off from the rest of the gang.
Okay.
We've got robots attacking every few minutes. We need help.
What kind of help were we talking earlier? Help you? I can't even get through the door. I thought you were a poor, helpless orphan. What are you doing with a bunch of eagles? If we could, where would we help you? Help? Can't even get through the door.
I can fix that, but you gotta agree to help first. I can make it worth your while.
What kind of help we're talking?
I've been trying to get us out of here since we've been locked in. I just found this vault security key card.
That he screwed up. Dude's parents gave him that terrible first name. That's true.
And it's yours.
Edgar Blackburn. I mean, they gave him basically a villain's name. Just straight up. Alright, tell you got a deal.
Now we're talking. Give me.
Good thing Shin's not here. I don't think he'd agree to this.
Ah, shut up. It gets us in, doesn't it?
They're on our side. Crap, here they come again.
You gotta go. I'll deal with your ribbits. Oh, robot brain. Different. Ow. I said you guys gotta do some stuff. Heal. Check that out. Couldn't get the girl with the name Edgar and became a crazy mad scientist. I mean, to be fair, with a name like Edgar Blackburn, I don't think he had much choice but doing something like a crazy mad scientist gig. Dude just like set up from the get-go to be a villain. Oh hi, another Robo-Bear. Nice to see you. Ow. Use my pitch against me. How dare you? Oh. What else we got? What are you doing there? Don't you go getting yourself stuck in a wall or some crap. What else are we fighting? I can't stim you. What a shame. Got that. Got that. Got that. Where are you off to? No, don't you go get stuck somewhere.
Thing you showed up when you did.
God damn it.
Looks like I was right about you. Shame we keep meeting under these circumstances. We could get into some real trouble. Can't believe the Brotherhood bailed us out. Well, a deal's a deal. Key card's yours.
I mean, we also took out a lot of people. Actually, I think a few more bloody goals to put down. Alright, give him the key card and we're good.
All yours. You got this far, so I'm guessing the way you came is clear.
Unless anything came back, but yeah.
Maybe we won't even shoot you if we see you again.
No
promises.
Bullcrap. Every blood eagle I come across is gonna shoot at me.
Interesting friends initiative.
That's fine. What's this? Mind myself, when the Hellcat company next delivers new specimens, I must request that they bring in more chemicals. Supplies are running thin and I detest inaction. I would venture out myself for the purpose, but my experiments currently running do not permit my absence for any length of time. Clear instructions must be given to overcome the gaps in education and chemical literacy. That is not a mistake, I will repeat. Formic acid, dimethyl sulfate, hydrazine, piperidine, acrylon, sodium. Yeah, screw it. He wants chemicals. It's time to cook. What we got over here? Specimen. Research log. Let's see.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 57. Begin to doubt.
Man had a lot of research. Like, logs.
My efforts, while not without progress.
To be fair, the dude's fine in terms of the question is, thing is, does he see like Aphrodite dancing in the halls and wants to make people British with, like, operations. That was one mad scientist that I had to deal with once. Well, I suppose not even scientist, he was like a space surgeon person. I forgot what they're called for the time being.
I am ill-equipped to deal with the product of such failure, and have taken to disposing of these unfortunates outside the vault itself. I regret that my current methods of disposal may, in the short term, increase the super mutant population in Appalachia. But it cannot
be avoided. What do you mean it can't? It can't be avoided. It can be avoided. Just don't do what you're doing. That'd be the easiest way to avoid it. Or at least in my opinion, anyway. That's all you had to do to avoid it, and you couldn't do that. Just not do the thing you're doing. At least I shouldn't have blood eagles to worry about anymore, right? Not something to read.
These vessels were once filled with specimens, stocked here so that captive scientists.
I'll let him finish what he's saying before I start reading.
Like West Tech, they concerned themselves only with whether they could do these things, not what benefit they might bring. At best, they made weapons.
So we've got some kind of like misguided, I don't know, agenda. Like he wants to heal the wasteland, but yeah. He thinks FEV is the way to go forward. I suppose kind of reminiscent of the Master from the first Fallout, but not in a sense that he wants to make a super mutant army and he wants people to become super mutants because it's the next step in evolution or anything like that. It's just part of his research accidentally make super mutants, and yeah. Simply must find more effective solution to deal with the remains of my unsuccessful trials. It is effective enough to simply release those which begin transforming, but the subjects who die in the process remain a problem. Storing them in a disused portion of the cryogenic slabs suffices in preventing decomposition and is competent odors from becoming an issue. But even the most materialist of scientists cannot escape the uncanny feeling generated by the close proximity of a large number of human corpses. Yeah, like maybe the fact that you shouldn't be doing this stuff. And there are actually quite a few corpses here. I didn't notice that when I was first running around. But it looks like we're going to go upstairs anyway. Considering we've got the keycard, we should have access to all of the doors now too. So doors aren't going to be an issue in like the future. But I'm expecting some big bad robot that we need to deal with before we get to the dude.
Oh my god. The smell.
I regret the ugliness you find here.
What?
The things I had to do. They were necessary.
Wait, there's more blood eagles here and they're going to fight me? What the hell? Oh, they're fighting the Snallygaster, cool. Shoot you guys for a little while. You back off, please. Last thing I want is a flamer person coming at me. Flamers do a lot of damage. I can deal with the Snallygaster myself.
Don't forget that. No matter what.
That's it. There we go. Take that. I'm really bothered about the Valdez move. I need to search people. You know what? Let's do it this way. Screw it. Oh, I didn't mean to take that. Ooh, ballistic fiber. I'll take that though. It doesn't matter for now. I've got plenty of room to carry stuff, so that's good. Just like a lot of people in this universe, they have good intentions at first, but after years of being in the wasteland, they lose their mind and forget their true purpose. That is true, but I think this guy's like motives were a little bit dodged up or like messed up from the get-go, considering like they're wanting to literally mess with the FEV regardless of what the bad side of it are, to try and find some kind of what I suppose cure-all for the wasteland, like to make people healthy, like a cure-all. But like yeah, like we all know what the FED does. Okay, what was this gonna say? Item. No. Breakthrough. It'll be under hollow, won't it? holotape. Was it this one I just picked up?
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 112. My work's demand for human subjects has increased dramatically as I make ground toward my ultimate goal.
I think it was
To this end, I have contracted with a group of mercenaries calling themselves the Hellcat Company. Trustworthy, if such
is this the right one?
here. They display a useful moral flexibility. They do not question the nature of my work or my need for human subjects. And I do not eliminate.
I suppose that's right.
Already they have begun acquiring new subjects at a
I
far
think this is the one that I haven't heard.
and a contingent remained to
Because this sounds very incriminating for the, well, not the Hellcat Company, but
A mercenary is only as loyal
yeah, this sounds very incriminating. Like, I was gonna say for the company people who they're getting the people from, but the company doesn't know. It's one of those for the great, the greater good. I can't hear that without thinking of the film Hot Fuzz. They're getting their minds for a few hundred deaths in a small price to pay for the good. Yeah, like pretty much. Don't know if you've ever seen Hot Fuzz, but yeah, that's immediately what came into mind. There, it's just for the greater good, the greater good. Serum trials, personal logs, play holotape. Yeah, play this holotape.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn.
See what this has to say.
5. The creators of the forced evolutionary virus were idiots savant. They saw weapons, soldiers to win a war that would end almost as soon as it began. They had discovered a means by which we could seize the reins of human evolution, and all they could envision was more efficient death. My colleagues at West Tech were likewise fools. They made the virus a plaything in Huntersville, their ant farm.
Yeah, so I know Huntersville and West Tech, like, is really close to West Tech, and they made that their like test place.
At its core is the one spoke.
Oh, it sounds like the audio log's getting like really crackly. That's a weird effect, but kind of wanted to listen to this.
A better human will build that world, free from fear and law.
Okay, so yeah, he's getting like some, I don't want to say god complex, but like some sort of hero complex where it's like, yes, it's definitely outweighs the stuff. You got a permit for this gun? Yeah, that one. What does he mean, this one? Oh, I love that film so much. I need to rewatch that film, to be fair. Unbelievable. They left a Snallygaster inside one of the test chambers, remarkably it is still alive, if I understand quite irritably. Whatever they did to it seems to have removed its need for substance. Perhaps it metabolizes trace elements directly from the air or engages in some strange form of photosynthesis. Regardless, that chamber shall remain locked, and I must take care when defrosting the other specimens in cryo storage. I cannot predict what mutations they may exhibit. Hot Fuzz and Shaun of the Dead are hilarious. Love those movies. They are great movies. Like, no, I think those two. Oh, that's the people.
You're not with those others, are you? Can you get us out of here?
Is everyone alright in there?
Oh, we're locked in some weird cell, in a frozen vault, being held prisoner by some lunatic in a lab coat who experiments on us. We're peachy. How are you?
I mean, you get what I was saying. Do you know how to open it?
Not exactly. I think the locks are controlled remotely. The doctor guy always does something back behind the stairs there, before he comes back to grab one of us for his tests.
Okay, sit tight, I'll get you out.
Okay. Sorry. Seriously, though. Thank you.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have said sit still.
Help us.
I'm on it, I'm on it. Search, research, clues, open up terminal here. Do you have a thing inside you? No, you don't. Personal logs. Okay, so a lot of things. I'm not going to read these, I'm just going to skip through them. Get whatever it is that I'm looking for, or like the information that I require. one for the one that I'm looking for. Doesn't seem to be one for the one I'm looking for, unless it was that 89C. It still won't let me search all these, so I'm guessing I've got to read all of these. Yeah, there's a lot of reading here. I'm not going to read all this, otherwise I could be here for a while. That's all of them. Yeah, that's everything I needed to read from that. So the next thing is unlocking the doors. To do by going into around here and I think I have a texture glitch. That's pretty crazy. Just like, yeah, you can see it better if I go really close up to it, but yeah, that's pretty crazy. I think I have texture glitch. Play this. Listen to this before I unlock the cages for those dudes.
Cooper biology log 280. What is this? The specimen record is blank. No vitals, no measurements, no source data, just an ID, X001.
Okay.
The cellular structure is unlike anything I've ever seen. I can't even
It's like the first super
organelle.
mutant case or something?
I ran it through the DNA sequencer twice, but nothing at all. I talked it over with Nina, and she's gonna try splicing it into some of the cellular structures at random, just to see what happens. It's a long shot, but we have a quota to meet. Fucking Vault Tech.
That's true. They were under like some kind of quota thing. Let's see what this has to do. A lot of chambers. So what I just listened to?
Molly Cooper biology log 280. What is this?
Yeah.
The specimen record is
Wait,
blank.
stop tape.
No vitals, no...
Okay, test the chamber. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, test chamber access. One. 2. 3. I can't remember which ones we're in. 4. Oh, I can't unlock number 3. Over here.
I can't take it anymore.
Yo, you free?
Oh, thank God.
Maybe I shouldn't have stepped in.
Got my thanks, stranger. Introductions are in order.
Oh, there's more
I guess.
weird glitchy things up there too.
Did I say that already?
Somebody get us out of here.
I'll go with this one.
Yeah, that's me. You know Uncle Art? God, he's got me so worried. He might even express an emotion besides
Uncle Art was
world
the one that
weary.
like sent me out here to find you.
He's all right.
How'd you end up here?
Came in on a Blue Ridge caravan. Doc was there too. Had some people slip away in the night, but guide said it happens. People turn back, that kind of thing. Then one night we shelter from a storm and those Hellcat goons ambush us. Capture
So
us
yeah,
all.
pretty much going
Spent
over what we
days in
already
a
know,
cart or
really.
something. Blindfolded. Before they dump me here.
This brotherhood still. This is Sky
Now
Valdez.
that sounds like a fun bunch. Uncle Art mentioned them in broad terms. Can't say I'm not glad to meet you though.
I can't just a dude in the corner going like, I can't take it anymore. Need to get out of here. Like the door's open, dude. Just leave. You hurt?
I'm not injured. Got lucky. The doc didn't do any surgery on me. That nut job was dosing me with diseases though. Said he was testing incubation and immune response times. Weird thing is, he kept apologizing. Got a bad case of sludge lung now. But I'm holding up. Some of the others are in worse shape.
I've got stim pack and stuff. I don't have any disease cures.
Can't take it anymore.
Any more prisoners?
I think we're the last surviving ones. It used to be more. When he takes you out of the cells, you don't always come back. Hasn't been down
Jesus.
here in a few days though. Figured he'd got what he wanted or someone done him in. Good timing on your part. The crappy rations he gave us last time are nearly gone.
Okay, so yeah. Dude might have skipped vault, so to speak. you make it out of here?
Maybe I could, but there's no way the rest will. I don't even know where we are, but I'm guessing we're not close to civilization. These
Not really.
folks won't make it a mile in their condition.
Okay.
It's better if they stay here. When we've cleared the vault, I'll radio Fort Atlas. They can send the medics with the recovery team and get them to safety.
Whatever Fort Atlas is, that sounds good to me. Thanks kindly.
Well, you'll be fine with Fort
I'll leave some
Atlas.
food and water for you to share until help arrives.
You're a peach.
Alright, Cassie. Obviously sit tight. Help is on the
We
way.
ain't going anywhere. Hey, if you run into that crazy doctor, give him a kick for me, alright?
Just a kick.
Out of here.
We're looking for giving more, like, don't give him more than a kick. Gotta go up, so it's up this way. This way. These robots are gonna get released on us? Apparently not. Whoa, I'm getting a lot of textural glitches the further this way I go. It's pretty crazy. It's probably got something to do with the fact that I'm running an unupdated version of Reshade. Probably need to update my Reshade to fix that. Probably not a glitch on Fallout's part, to be fair. That'll be on me.
I ask one final time. Leave this vault and the things you have seen. You cannot change what has happened here.
Nope.
Leave me to this cold and lonely place.
Okay, need to talk to Valdez.
The card doesn't work?
Nope.
Blackbird must have overridden the door codes. Probably guess the looters might find a key card eventually if they had the run of the place.
Can we do anything?
From here? If I had more tools, time, and some schematics, sure. Under the circumstances, we'll have to get creative. These doors are hydraulically sealed. If we can find the lines that feed to this door, we might be able to cut the pressure holding it shut. Look for a utility room nearby.
That's easier said than done, I suppose, but I'm going to assume it's going to give me a marker. Work on this. It does indeed.
This should be it. Take a look. See if
Hydraulic
you can find the lines
controls.
to the
Strand
overseer's
fuse reference
office.
cramp the hydraulic line. Identify and close the correct valve. Close the right control before you somewhere. Button or lever. Do the trick bits of here. Several minutes you have to admit to yourself you have no idea how this thing works. Okay. Cut the hydraulic line to the door. Use raw force to put a crimp in the hydraulic line. Smash the controls and hope. I'm either going to have to go for a bladed weapon or strength, and I don't even think I've got a bladed weapon on me, so I'm going to go with raw force. Nope. Who's thinking of blade it? You don't have a single blade on you. Got a blade lying around that I can use. There's got to be a knife somewhere, right? That I can just use. What if it's in a kitchen area? Can't not be a knife in here. Like somewhere in this entire vault. Right. Got more glitches up there. I'm gonna walk into a room and it's going to be nothing but those glitches I can see coming. Let's look for a kitchen. There'll be a knife in the kitchen. I'll find a kitchen. Plant pot. Living quarters. Making me feel like I'm on Rust. Any knives? Anything sharp? Oh no. Bones. Scalpel would do. No, it's not a bladed weapon. I probably need an actual bladed weapon on me rather than just a scalpel. Oh, there's gotta be like a food place in here, right? If I find where the food is, I'll find. I get into the workroom. But yeah, if I find where the keep the food, I'll find probably where the knives are. What's this? Living quarters. Anything in here? Ah! Maybe there'll be a knife somewhere in here. Like, this is the only place I can imagine there actually being a knife. Just somewhere. Just in the kitchen space, maybe. But apparently not. Damn it. I should always carry an eye on me. I mean, I could just smash the controls and hope, but it might just break things. Find a knife, that'd definitely come in handy. That's a room that makes me feel like I'm playing Rust. Gotta be a knife somewhere in here, right? That or maybe a thingy. What's in here? Guns in here. I like how there's guns, but not a knife. Shouldn't be this hard to just find a knife. Also, I don't want to speak. Guess there's people up there. I don't want to speak too early, but I think I might have solved the bot issue. Or can I build a knife? Let's grab some items. Let's see if I can craft just a knife. Edge melee weapons, combat knife. 1 level 59. And that's apparently the first weapon I've crafted because I got an achievement for crafting a weapon. Oh no, what was I saying? There's something I was saying. Gone now. It'll come back to me. Oh yeah, about the bots. This is the first stream I've done where I haven't had a bot so far, and I've been streaming for over 3 hours. Usually by now I've had a bot drop in. I don't want to push my luck, but I think maybe the thing I installed is doing its job. Okay, bladed weapon, cut the hydraulic line.
That'll drop the pressure, all right. Okay, the door should be open. Let's go.
Go. That'll fix the issue. To be fair, like hitting the door or like hitting it probably would have worked, but you know. Do it this way. There's the man.
It appears neither the Vault defenses nor the Blood Eagles were a match for you.
Nope.
Quite formidable. You can lower your weapons. It would clearly be futile for me to struggle, and I surrender willingly.
Even if I'm impressed by what you tried to do here, you must know you've gone too far.
Too far? Does that term even apply when the goal is the permanent protection of humanity from the horrors of the wasteland? I told you my work focused on the health of Appalachia's people. You must see that my research was towards that aim.
I've seen what FED does. How can you think it could help anyone? You claim to be doing this for the good of humanity, but you create more super mutants. You need to know everything you've done, even if I expect to notice. I've seen nothing but failures and death here. I want to discuss something else. I've seen what FEV does. How could you think this could help anyone?
FEV was never intended.
That's the best option, I think. That
abominations and grotesqueries. It was to be the next step in human evolution. Our refinement into something greater and better. Certainly, the fools.
Even if that's the case, that's not how it works. It is uncontrollable, and you don't get the results that you want with it. You should stop doing stuff. Wait, what?
Fulfill that purpose.
Why is the service shooting down? Oh, maintenance? What? I didn't realise there was maintenance scheduled tonight. In half an hour.
Shin's point of view.
We need to know everything you've done.
I am sure your brotherhood will happily interrogate me until I have.
I wonder how long maintenance is going on.
It will be entirely forthcoming. Though I expect you will want to conduct your inquisition within confines more amenable to the brotherhood. As for the contents of this vault, the brotherhood is free to collect anything they like. My work here is finished.
I don't like the sound of that.
See, there's no date about that it's going into maintenance on here. Has the status ball. I best just get on with it. You claim to be doing something good around here. I'll go with this.
This is
continue the dialogue for a little while.
I wish it could have been avoided.
Yeah, that's a shame.
It was easier and safer.
Can't believe that they're going into maintenance in half an hour.
To release those.
Hopefully I can get this quest finished in the next one, and then I can at least get the quest line finished. But if not, I'm going to play it up until it goes into maintenance either way.
To deal with the errors.
Your errors tunneled into Fort Atlas and could have killed everyone.
Is that so?
Yep.
It seems my failures were indeed steps on the road to success. That level of
I hate this guy.
suggests an increase.
If I could shoot him, I'd just shoot him now.
Over the typical example. Still, I bear the Brotherhood no ill will.
Yeah, I can't believe that.
My apologies for that.
Goddamn scheduled maintenance. So I'm probably going to be streaming up until 11:30 with that. Which is annoying because that is much earlier than I would usually end my streams. Want to discuss something else? Let's just get this ending. Taking you in, Blackburn, you'll pay for what you've done.
Yes, I assumed as much when you
That'll end this quest, I'm assuming, and then I've got to go back to Fort Antlers, turn in what I've done, and then hopefully get the next quest finished before the timer runs out. But there's no indication online that it's going into maintenance, so I genuinely had no idea that that was planned. I'm glad I started my stream when I did rather than waiting until later. What do you mean?
Simply that I have achieved my goal. The FEV is perfected, and it is too late for you to change that.
You want to bet?
Sacrifices.
I bet I can change it.
Terrible things I have done to accomplish this. It has been paid in full, and now salvation awaits humanity.
What?
Genuinely
you
hate this
can't
guy.
do anything with it now. We've caught you. You're finished.
Have I given you any reason to believe I have not already taken the necessary action?
Okay, that's not good.
No, that's definitely not good. I think we're done here.
I am at your disposal.
You can head out. I'll radio for a team to secure the site and get the prisoners to safety.
Okay.
And bring Blackburn back to the fort.
That's fair.
Good work, Initiate. I'm glad you were here.
Thank you. Okay, that's all I'm done. Let's grab this real quick.
I've said enough at present. I'm sure your officer... Research log.
Listen to this while I'm making my way outside, I suppose.
Under any other circumstance...
Yeah, this is annoying. I didn't expect that to be going off. Hopefully it kicks me out of this server and then I can just hop into a different server. But if the entire game goes down, then I'm screwed. Level up real quick.
Here, when nothing about what I am to undertake is normal, I break with tradition and start these logs now. Posterity requires this moment to be kept. What I am about to do will almost assuredly make of me a villain in the eyes of many.
Yep, it will.
My work is distasteful and must be conducted in secret. Here, for whatever person may one day hear this, I say for the record that what I will do, I do out of love. An unselfish
all right, mate.
That knows no rest. Not for a person. No cliched deceased spouse or lost child motivates me. Humanity is my love.
Yeah, I don't like this guy one bit.
Though none would accuse
Guy can screw off.
We are a species
He's not just misguided, he is delusional, in my opinion.
reduced to vermin, eking out an existence.
The FEV is just bad juju and should not be used. Or in this case, bad goo
Mistakes of my past are written on the face of every
considering it is a goo.
living in fear of the mutated horrors that stalk the wasteland. I can correct this. I must. We are not meant to live like this.
Dude.
There is a way forward.
How many? Like, how many minutes do you want to ramble on for a monologue for? And still not believe that you are a villain here? Literally monologuing.
There will be many, and they will cause a great deal of pain before I am done.
I've got 24 minutes.
Must be undone. The price will be extreme, but it must be paid. If my life is included in that price,
God. Dude.
I will pay it gladly. I record this log not to seek for
You said this like, you're just repeating the same stuff now.
I ask only that you, my hypothetical listener, know that the things to come are not the product of ill intent or a sadistic mania. One day, good will come of the evil I am set to do. I hope that you are there to see it and understand.
Okay. Yeah, dude's just delusional. Right, let's get back to Fort Atlas. I'm against the clock now. Get back to the interior. Can't believe that the scheduled maintenance. Well, it doesn't even say it's a scheduled maintenance, it just says maintenance, so it's shutting down soon. I suppose it gives me a chance to do some other stuff that I was meant to do today, considering what time my stream will be ending.
I have been fully compliant with your questioning. Threats are not required.
I'll let them monologue for a little while.
You're lucky. I'm only threatening you right now.
Please, this argument is getting us nowhere.
Okay.
Initiate, you've come at the right time. We've been talking to Dr. Blackburn and going over Scribe Valdez's report on what you found in Vault 96.
And I found a bunch of audio logs too.
Is practically bragging about torture and unleashing horrors on the world. And Romani is treating him with kid gloves.
I am not bragging. What I have done was necessary. I take no pride in those terrible acts. I will have to live with the shame of them forever. That weight does not, however, diminish that the ends were worth the means. You will learn that soon enough. My colleagues will see that our creation, a vast improvement on the FEV, is distributed shortly.
That's not good.
Do you see the arrogance, the self-justification? We should end him and be done with it.
Yeah, we can't. Something to be said for due process. I've seen his ideas of acceptable loss. Nothing just about this. Why haven't we killed this guy yet? Is there a reason? We can't just murder a defenseless prisoner. There's something to be said of due process.
What jury wouldn't find this man guilty? You saw what he did with your own eyes.
Preventing Dr. Blackburn's associates from taking this horror any further must be our priority. And we may need the doctor to convince them.
That is true. Where are these
My
associates?
colleagues have a laboratory hidden beneath the headquarters of my former employer, West.
Okay.
We intend to correct the FEV's mistakes at their birthplace.
I've got what I need to know. I'm just going to head out there if I can. No, that West Tech is where we need to go.
If the doctor's associates are preparing to distribute the virus, we have to put our emotions aside here and get to them before they can. Blackburn's punishment, whatever its form, can wait until Appalachia is safe. Head to West Tech. Find and secure the entrance to this lab, and we'll follow behind.
Okay.
I don't like this, Romani. We should be done with him here and now and level this laboratory. This is just like what Elder Maxim faced at Mariposa. Or have you forgotten?
Ooh, he's mentioning the
Elder
deep floor.
Maxim came to regret acting rashly there. Or have you forgotten?
If they've already begun producing the virus, blowing up the place could just help spread it. We'll need to be a bit more delicate than that.
Very
That is
well.
true.
If Blackburn is coming with us, I will be
I definitely don't think I'm going to be able to get this finished.
Perhaps he can provide leverage against his fellow lunatics.
Worked out, I suppose.
If I
I'm
can
really
prevent
starting to get
further
hungry.
loss
I'm
of
going to need
life,
to make myself something to eat.
I will.
Then it's decided. Initiate. Head for West Tech. We've no time to lose. See you there.
I gotta walk to West Tech too because I don't think I've got it unlocked. Okay, let's head to West Tech. Oh, I need to. God damn it! Something I need to do first. Probably got a load of stuff from this. Okay, the combat knife. I'll just stuck it in here. Put all these in here.
Weapons and a base like this.
Blackburn's bungalow. Okay.
I should see if anyone
got
needs
that.
help with anything.
There we go. Get rid of all those. Get rid of that. Okay. Let's head to West Tech.
Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day.
Where is
But
West
look
Tech?
what else arrived. I'm glad we guard our tech closely.
West Tech is there.
It just doesn't make sense.
I've been close to it.
Versus
Closest
surprise
place I've got
super
these
mutant
mountain
attack.
lookouts, so I'll go
Now
there and
people are
walk down.
starting to vanish.
That seems like it's going to be my fastest move. Got 19 minutes and 40 odd seconds. Because the timer's not going down while I'm in a loading menu thing. But yeah, I'll see what happens once the timer goes out and it kicks me out. I'll see if I can join back in on another server or something, but if it's game services maintenance then it probably won't run for me. Right, let's go. I don't know if it's up or down, but I need to head this way either way. Just run in this direction, hopefully we'll get there before it times out. Don't really have time for anything else along the way. So I hate being against like a timer. I'm trying to avoid this thing because that's probably just going to give me trouble. There's West Tech, I can see it on the horizon. I think it's that blue building. Hopefully I can get up from going this way around. If not, I'm just wasting time. But it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get up from this way around. God damn it. I'm gonna have to go through that military thing, aren't I? Unless I can sneak around. Sneaking around would be a good idea. Oh, unless I can jump up here. No, it's not gonna let me. God damn it. I need to get up over this thing. Yeah, around here. Looks like I'll have a chance. Could have just gone to these satellites and gone from here. There we go. I'm hearing super mutants already. I'm getting a bit of lag. Let's run this way. Oh. Back a minute. He didn't get to me in time. What a shame. The main entrance. Most I can, like, even if it's just securing the entrance, I'll just get this done. There's a lot of super mutants here to say that there's meant to be some people here doing experiments. Awful lot of super mutants here. Worse is I don't even have time to search these routes because I just need to get in and get the deeds done if I can. Oh, I need to heal. I got a minigun from the sound of it. Woo, doggo. Sorry, doggo. Oh, that's good. Branduien. Might not be a minigun actually, it might just be a machine gun. Hit him up again. Them. Just make some cover in here for a little second while this guy runs closer. This is kind of a short range weapon to be fair. There we go. Maybe I can just quickly search all of you. Just grab the stuff that's important. Using cells, definitely. Oh, don't do this to me. God damn it. Get this scrap. I hate the fact that it does this sometimes, it don't let you take certain stuff. Right, back out. Oh, that just vanished for some reason. 15 minutes to search for all of this stuff, god damn it. Check cans. Frag grenades I'm not bothered about. Gunpowder I'll take because that comes in handy. That'll do for now. Let's go. Have I secured the entrance? Good, kind of secure. Doubt I'm going to be able to run through this in 14 minutes. God damn server maintenance. Immediately someone starts shooting at me. I don't think I secured the entrance, but there we go, we're inside. I'm going to have them two with me. Oh, hi. Not good. Ambush. It'd be good if those guys were here. Screw you. Shooting cells, let's grab these. Gunpowder. Deal. Don't have time to be grabbing this realistically, but go what I can. Get rid of you. Head towards the other end. I need to head to Arch. Reloading real quick. Don't mind me. I've got you in reloaded team as well. Oh. They'll go. Oh, they'll go. Mutants. God damn it. I know it said clear out the entrance, but I'm clearing out a lot more than the entrance here. Cleared out a few of them. Oh, I need to heal. Can I not heal? Have I not got any heals left? Yeah. Okay. Go away. I don't care about you. Go down super mutants. Cats. Go 8. Fusion cell. Go down to F, because I'm going down here. Let's keep moving. Where I need to be, there's another super mutant walking around because I can still hear him. Research wing. I need to get through this door. Acquire the terminal. Let's go use terminal. Hope that's going to be interesting. But warning, access. Please use upstairs control room. Oh, damn it. Okay, use the upstairs control room. I'm going to find out if any more mutants are alive. I have to get into there. Definitely not jumping in there. I think someone is up there. I hear them moving about. Find a way to head up. Oh, hi! Time. See you from a mile away. Oh, hi! You're out of my line of sight, Dick. You gave me the slip. Oh god, damn it. Switch. Keep pressing the wrong button. Switch to this. Great, that's not what I wanted. I don't have a repair kit on me either. Someone's here. Now. Hand it. I don't think I still do much damage with this, to be fair. Nope. I'll go that way. Oh god. Damn. Oh, there's another one. Not a problem with like a back sniper really. Here's a view. Ah, heal up. Reload. Where'd that dude go? Oh, no, he was blending in. There we go, there's a view. Go ahead, this way. Still in caution, so there's still someone lingering around, so I need to be cautious of. Probably going to be hiding in this room that I need to go in. Assuming. Yep. Oh god. There we go. Anyone else left alive? Oh, they got a dog here. There we go, deal with you. Heal up. I mean, I'm getting quickly through it, I suppose. Remote dog control. Open door. That's that done. Move. Grab what I can from you. Plastic fiber, I thought it would come in handy. Gunpowder. Yeah, that'll do. Down here. Head this way. And it'll lead me back to where I need to be. There we go. Right here. Take that. I have a feeling I'm gonna need that. What's tech? Okay. Let's go and have a look. Where am I heading? Not this way. Like this way maybe? Around here? I'm headed. Like this way. I'm heading back to the entrance, probably to meet them. Oh wait, access the laboratory. Ah, here we go. Create door control. Open door. More mutants. Goody. The dodge closed on them. That's not good. I don't want to have to keep opening the door. I've only got 6 minutes. Oh god, that's good. A lot of super mutants in here, but to be fair, I just need to use this. Let's go. I doubt I'm going to be able to do this in 6 minutes. I'll clear out the last of this in 6 minutes anyway, especially not without my Tesla rifle, because my Tesla rifle was the best thing I had on me. Reload this, maybe? No, I can't reload. Must be fully reloaded. Can't move it.
Appalachia will know the name of Hellcats.
Sure we shall.
I'm hit!
Still hidden. Just silence. Good.
The Hellcats? Ain't nothing like these dreams.
Cover me! I'm hit!
Sit down already.
Ah, stiffing mole rat shit. Here's a new
Good review. Something like this on better. Nope. Hey, it's hey JW, it's going well. Sadly, I didn't realise there was maintenance tonight on Fallout 76, so I've got like 4 minutes and 48 seconds to finish this quest before the game goes offline. So I'm just like running around trying to do as much of it as possible before it cuts off. I should finally be able to sit and chill and watch the stream mechanic. The stream's probably going to end pretty soon, like 4 minutes 20 seconds. I think I might have finished what I was doing though, maybe. I might go at the end of this quest, so I'm hoping it doesn't take too long for them to do what they're doing. They asked me to like finish off a... well, like secure the entrance and stuff.
Everything under control,
That basically secured the whole building. Oh, they hold the car off. I've just fully read your message. Was like just explaining what's going on to JW because JW joined the Twitch stream. But yeah, there were some more Hellcat mercenaries got into place. They weren't interested in talking.
The Hellcats were likely here to protect Blackburn's associates from the super mutants above.
Yep, kind of gathered that.
Any further resistance?
I am not aware of the details of the defensive measures my colleagues may have taken. I would not, however, expect them to tolerate trespassers.
We should keep moving.
Okay, so we've got to go further into this location.
I am no prisoner, after all.
I have little choice in the matter.
I don't think I'm going to have the time to go through this extra portion. I'll just finish talking to Stu. Anything you can tell us about your associates that might help. Before the timer runs out, I suppose. It sucks, but it's what it is, I suppose. I genuinely didn't know this server was going down. Well, the servers were going down into maintenance. No idea why.
He shared my disgust.
Mind you, I say no idea why. I had a massive bugged out quest last night, so I suppose it can't surprise me that much.
Very talented,
but yeah,
despite a lack of
goddamn game services maintenance. How do we know you're not leading us into a trap?
Conceived, prepared, and executed entirely while in your custody. You give me too much credit.
I mean, you probably orchestrated it beforehand. Don't trust you. You're up to something.
Paranoia ill suits you. I have complied with your every demand.
And that is precisely what is so concerning.
I can go play Bob the Builder with me. Totally. So, I just need to find a PS1 copy of Bob the Builder and a PS1 to play it on. Okay, let's see if we can... I'm just going to do as much as I can before the server craps out on me. Which isn't going to be too much, because I've got like 2 minutes left.
Edgar, who are these people? What happened to the guards?
The guards are dead, Dr. Farhan. This is the Brotherhood of Steel. I have been their guest since they discovered our project.
Emulators solve that problem. That is true. I don't think I can stream emulators though. Or at least, I feel like it'd be wrong to stream emulators without actually owning the game.
You can't get to it. We will finish our work.
It shouldn't be that hard to find a copy of my game, I imagine. Though PS1 games aren't exactly cheap these days. We're here to put a stop to this censorship. You can't possibly release after the intro population again. You know what it did last time.
This isn't the Huntersville strain. Dr. Blackburn has purified the virus of its considerable defects.
We've made something wonderful out of something horrible. We're helping people this time.
Yeah, that's what the people who made this place thought. Have you actually had any success? All I've seen is monstrosities and corpses.
Well, no, not as such, but...
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Experimentation has identified
Part is the front one and not worth the risk of getting banned. That's what I'm thinking.
The
I mean, I have some PS1 games and the only way I will be able to play them is to emulate them. Because I don't have a CD tray in my computer. And I'm not... I have no place for a CD tray. It's just a closed, concealed unit with like no place for it. I've got 40 seconds. They're just going to repeat Huntersville all over again.
Of course not. What
You've got 30 seconds to finish what you're saying, and then we're probably going to like get kicked.
They didn't care who they hurt, and they did it just to see what happened. We're trying to help people.
Misguided science. That's what this is.
Safe again.
Dr. Jane is enthusiastic, but it's true.
Not true. They're
We
gonna
are not doing this just
get
to
everyone
satisfy
hurt.
our curiosity.
We're advancing science itself.
We're plugging CD
Cost
drives.
doesn't matter.
Ooh.
No offense
Never
to
actually
Dr.
thought
Jane,
of that.
But
But
Westech
though
wasn't doing science.
I have to find a space for it. Oh, there we go.
By comparison.
Disconnected from the server. I expected it to happen. Oh, let's see if I can get into another server or if it's just going to say services are down. See what happens. I expect it's just going to say services are down though. Or it might give me like another like 30 minutes or so. I doubt it though. I think this is going to be a lot. I think if it does spawn me back in, there's going to be a big message in the top corner that says like service going down for maintenance or something. Doing something anyway. No. Oh, the mutants are spawned back in. But it's not saying anything about server maintenance at the moment. There's other people still online. Okay, let's use this opportunity to go back to base real quick and repair the equipment, and then just fast travel back to Westech. So I think we might be safe. We might have skipped it. I was worried that it was gonna kick us out for good and the servers would go down, but there's no message in the corner and it's not kicking me out or anything, so I have no reason to believe that that is the case. Though it might pop up with another message soon, which if it does I'll try the same again, but even if I got into another server I'd just expect it to kick me out again after a while. Hey, dancing baby emote. I also feel that way. Good that I'll be able to continue streaming. So for late for the stream. To be fair, I started the stream incredibly early compared to what I usually do. Like, normally I start these a lot later. But I think I started this at like 7, maybe 8ish. Let's repair this weapon. It'll make it a lot easier. I take down certain ones at a time, not all at once, unless it's a big problem that's affecting our servers. Everyone can say it's a PvP, but I think definitely. Yeah, that's what I was yeah, I'm gonna assume. Ooh, I've gone to the wrong thing here. I'm gonna go on to repair, done, sorted. But yeah, it doesn't look like, well, it looks like what Dead Mama said is the case, and maybe only a few servers went down for now. Maybe I can continue playing on this server. But yeah, I suppose we'll head back to West Tech and finish that mission.
This unit is special.
If I'd have known that that was the case, I might not have rushed as much as I have. But it'd be annoying having to go all the way back through this building and having to clear out all the super mutants again. That's due today about 2 PM Central Time. I was gonna say, I don't know the conversion rates. Well, obviously I know between me and Dead Mama, I think it's 6 hours. I was gonna say, that's early for me if it's 2 PM for you. Well, if it was 2 PM for you when I started. Let's get some. Oh. No shot on that dude. Oh. I wanna deal with that dude. There we go. Oh god. Heal up. Use all the stim packs. Yeah, you guys back, go back. Oh boy, this is a level 2 legendary. That would do some damage. Take that. Don't move out the way of my rifle shot, sir. I'm getting sneak damage on this guy. I've got a level. Oh, it is a level 2. It was only showing 1 level.
We made here, but you died. Gonna find you. Gonna kill you.
Stand over here for a second. Hopefully I don't have to do everything that I did before. It's just get in and get to the room I was in. And then, yeah, I'll be sorted. Put another super mutant down there for a second. Ah. Oh. They're not even shooting at me, they're just running at me. You two take all that. Yeah. So that's the start shooting at me the last time I ran in here. Just enter. I'll heal up when I get inside. I think I still had a stim pack on the go. But I'm expecting all the super mutants to have respawned in here as well, which isn't good. I'm not looking forward to having to deal with all of those again. Down. Crouch. Heal. Prepare for a fight. Yeah, I can hear them moving around. Oh, wait, actually, maybe I can just Here, there's gonna be super mutants in here because I left a bunch alive. So, go over here, open this. Boy. Skip those guys out. I did leave some alive in there because I was rushing through, but it looks like the other ones might not have respawned. Probably because it's remembering that I went in here like quite recently. Or at least that's her hope it's remembering. I just need to continue talking to the associates who are down here. Yo, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yep, I heard all that.
The guards are dead, Dr. Farr. Regrettably.
We will not.
Okay, I'll go with this.
This isn't the.
I'll go through the options that I went through before. Haven't tested it, how do you know?
We're, you know what they say? A large-scale release.
Well,
of course we have. Iterative testing.
You admit it's untested and that you have nothing to do, you can't release it.
Oh, well, sure. It might seem hasty, but...
Don't be such a pushover, Jamie.
No, wait. I've also had my doubts. Perhaps we should discuss this after all.
I can see you're troubled. You know what you're doing isn't right. Let's talk through this. We can come to an agreement.
Hopefully this all pans out okay.
But that's always on the table, as long as you hold Dr. Blackburn hostage. Let him go. Please, let him go or we will cut off this negotiation and proceed with our plans.
I am afraid you will have to give in on this one. If you truly want to stop our distribution process, I advise you to listen to the doctor's entries.
What are you talking about?
Allow me to explain. My colleagues could not stop production if they tried. It requires a code. I am the only one who knows the code. I set this plan in motion, and I am the only one who can stop it.
Is this true?
Edgar.
You'll have to forgive Dr. Farha. She did not know. I added this functionality to our distribution program.
Jesus.
As insurance, you might
They didn't
say.
even trust his own people.
Boy, that's handy, huh?
So there you have it. I am willing to help you in exchange for sparing my colleagues' lives. But you will have to let me in there with them.
I like this, so don't see any choice. Nowhere, not just letting you walk out of here in there alone. Can't expect us to trust you. My hope is nice, the price was worth your goal. I'll go with this one.
Trust me or trust me not. The truth remains the truth.
Check him out. I hope you're doing well, JW. I didn't have a chance to say because I was in like a bit of a rush with everything going on. But yeah, I hope you're doing well tonight. Thank you for dropping in the stream. Not like this, but I don't see any other choice.
I have only a peaceful resolution in mind.
We cannot seriously be considering this.
I don't like it either. But what other option do we have? If we do nothing, the outcome will be just as catastrophic.
Dr. Farha, please permit me inside as a sign of good faith from the Brotherhood. I am certain we can negotiate a peaceful resolution.
I don't trust this dude one bit.
Our work at the same time.
Glad you're doing well.
I'm registering you for the security grid. Just you.
With your leave.
Yeah, I really don't trust this guy. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're doing well.
Mistake.
Oh. Action isn't happy about it, but I got my camera's actually following him in there.
Now that that is over with, Nellie, prep the test chamber. They want proof of our success. I will give it to them myself.
Edgar, wait!
You lied to us.
Only partially. A code is required. My helping you is not. It is only natural that I use wit to resolve such a situation in my favor. If your life was on the line,
you would have done the same.
You got me there.
Edgar,
But yeah, I did say I didn't trust
please.
the two, but I didn't really see any of
Let's
causes
talk about this.
like choice.
You've signed your death warrant, Blackburn.
I will test the sample on myself and be proof of our achievement.
This isn't gonna end well.
Anything you do to me after does not matter. I'm going in. Ready the tank.
We should have executed him when we had the chance.
I mean, he's gonna execute
Now's
himself.
not the time. We've got to find a way in quickly. There's no time to waste.
Accessible. That's blocked off. Yeah.
FEV flow ready, Doctor.
Okay, so this looks like it's gonna be a boss fight.
Initiate procedure. Code Ascension.
Initiating.
Please. All of you, this isn't right!
What's this? No. What's happening? This can't be. The figures were correct.
There we go. Behemoth. Should have known something like this would happen. Oh god, what the hell is that? Jesus. Oh god. I need to heal. Run. Yo, Shin, you take it.
But first,
I don't think I'm going to be able to cripple this. Oh god. Take a lot of hits and do a lot of damage. Ooh.
you will not stop the future.
I have to reload. God, why are you focusing on me? There's other people here. I have to reload. There are other people, my guy.
You cannot defeat me.
Run. Yeah. Is it having a boogie?
You look very tasty now.
I think he was having a boogie. Swear to God, if he just killed himself. Hey, don't look at me. I'm no one. Hey, I'm no one. Face the person with the minigun. Ow. God damn mutant butthole. I don't think I don't think it's actually possible to cripple that. And even if I did, I don't think it'd really do much anyway, considering his strides are much bigger than mine. It would have been a good idea to craft those nerve grenades.
You cannot defeat me.
Stranger's there. Mysterious stranger. Shoot him. Whatever the hell you're at. Run. Run. Ow. God damn it. This is quite an intense battle. Right, go for my perks. Yo, I'm bringing him back. You're aiming the wrong way. Ooh. Well, it was always inevitable to end this way, dude. Jesus, that did so much crap. Oh god. Oh. Hey. Jesus, you can stop shooting, Romani.
This is what happens when people break down.
Romani. Chill.
The need for our
Jesus.
The need for our justice.
The scientists are still locked upstairs. Let's hear what they have to say for themselves.
And search you real quick. Assault rifle. Glasses. Does look like a leg. Okay. I like how the glasses was like something that remained.
Edgar, I should have known. I did know. We weren't ready.
There's no such thing as ready.
Our work was a failure. Any good it might have done was a mirage. I knew it in my heart, but didn't listen. As a token of goodwill, I had used Edgar's code to stop production.
No.
We will not distribute the virus. I will make sure of that. But I will not simply let you in. There may be little I can do to stop you, but I will defend my colleagues in what little way I can.
You let us in if you're pretty please. We'll find another way in. I can't use any of those.
I will not freely hand over our lives. This is all I can do to resist. Please leave.
We'll find another way in then.
Do what you will.
I wouldn't put it past them to have rigged this exit with traps. There must be a password.
We shouldn't waste time searching. If you know how to brute force a terminal, now would be the time.
I'll get on that. Oh. Can I just auto unlock that? Yeah, it was a level 0, so I could just auto do it.
Do you really think they've stopped production? This whole sob story sounds like a trap.
We can verify that.
They're really interested in getting in. There you go. Doors open for you guys, considering you won't open doors for yourselves. I'm gonna get into this one. Hi. Wait for these two to show up.
You've arrived. Please, hear me out. We are scientists. Our work is all we have to give to this broken world. We truly hope to give humanity a better way to fight back. Against the radiation, the mutants, the decay of civilization.
Yeah, they're not good.
But this doesn't have to be the end. There is so much good that we can still do. Please, spare us your wrath.
Why does it sound like you're giving up? We weren't that far off, just a tweak here or there.
If I may interrupt, I agree with everything Dr.
Welcome to the stream.
Despite how
Agent CO.
we are not evil people.
I hope you're well.
To better humankind.
I was worried for a second because I thought we were gonna have server maintenance tonight. To be fair, I'm thinking about it, JW. I'm still deciding what to do with you. I'm in your side. Science is the way forward. Kidnapping, human experimentation, creating a giant bloodthirsty mutant sounds pretty evil to me.
Well put. The Brotherhood exists to keep humanity safe. And your work endangered everyone in Appalachia. If that failed virus had gotten out, countless people could have died.
Yup, I agree with that Shin on this one.
We can't allow you to continue experimenting.
Wait, Shin. It's clear that we can't just let them go. But their knowledge could be valuable to the Brotherhood and the people of Appalachia. Blackburn was the ringleader, but he's gone. We know nothing about the others. And of all people, you and I shouldn't fault anyone for trying to make a difference.
Ah, that sounds nice. I hope you have a good time.
And I will.
Is this still about back then?
I hope you have a good time anyway.
Forgive yourself for your own mistakes, so you refuse to forgive others too. When will you put that behind you?
This has nothing to do with that. There will be no more experiments. And they're too dangerous
the scientist.
Wait, you're really going to kill us?
Hold on. We're not killing anybody. We will bring them back to Fort Atlas and have Scribe Valdez monitor their work.
To be fair,
have you lost
I don't trust them. Specifically the one on the end.
This is exactly
the other two seem at least hesitant in their work, but that one on the end just doesn't seem to hesitate whatsoever.
The elders are right on this. We can't let them go, but we can't destroy what knowledge they have either.
A wise compromise. I'm willing to cooperate. You, the angry one. Consider the fact that universities are no longer operating. In a generation or two, there will be few, if any, people left in the world with a formal education.
How many dozens have you killed? Do you really think your life is worth more than theirs because of your education? We don't need your knowledge.
To be fair, I think this will be the last time I really have to interact with the Brotherhood too. Yeah, you too, HNCO. I hope you have a good time at the game.
For a moment and talk to each other. There's still much that we haven't told you about our work. And we know little about your Brotherhood. Perhaps we can find out more where our perspectives overlap.
Yes. Maybe some discussion will cool Shin's head. I have no desire for this to come to blows.
Very well. You haven't said anything yet? Surely you have an opinion on
It
this
wouldn't
matter.
come to this. I don't really necessarily want to kill them, but I'm not sure yet. I'd like to talk to everyone
By all
first.
means. We won't be going anywhere.
Okay, so I'm going to start with you, because I think I know what my opinion of you is going to be anyway, the one on the end.
I urge you to reconsider. This was never meant to come to violence.
Do you not consider kidnapping and human experimentation to be violence?
I never intended to hurt anyone. Dr. Blackburn was in charge of procurement. He told us they were volunteers. It was only later that... But by then... Please understand, we were so close. It could have ended any day. And everything we did was for the greater good.
See, this guy's still delusional that it was for the greater good and stuff like that.
Or all that sacrifice will have been for nothing.
What do you intend to work on if we let you live?
Dr. Farha may disagree, but
no.
I'd like to finish the FEV formula. We can implement new safety measures.
I'm surprised Shin just hasn't shot him in the head with that remark.
Thorough waste disposal. It was so close to improving the...
No, I just don't like you. That's all for now.
Please don't let this...
So, I don't like Jane. Let's talk to Farah.
What questions do you have for me? Or has your party made a decision?
What do you plan on working on if I let you live?
We could focus the idea of human evolution into a more targeted formula. Say, a formula to increase muscle bulk, or to repel radiation. In fact, I hear serums of that sort may already be circulating among the survivors
That
of
is
the region.
true.
I'd like to study what they have created and improve upon it.
That's not too bad. What are your thoughts on the FEV experiment?
It went too far. And quite frankly, I regret bringing the others onto this project. By the time I figured out that Dr. Blackburn was experimenting on humans, Ellie and Dr. Jane had already become passionate about the project. I was unable to convince them to pull back. I stayed, in the hopes that my objections could save even one innocent person from being experimented on.
Well, obviously that failed. Excuses and cowardice. You could have stopped this instead of rationalizing your helplessness. I'm surprised to hear you weren't on board with the human experiment. You didn't mention that earlier. However, to be fair, even if she wanted to leave, she had to get past the guards and then the super mutants up top. I doubt they were just going to escort her out. Unless I find out there was some other secret exit that go, like, completely bypasses the super mutants, in which case, yeah, I'm not buying it. But until then, I'll go with this.
There was no one interested in listening. I had to talk your superiors down first. The Brotherhood are a passionate sort, aren't they?
Okay, how do you, what do you know about the other scientists? Okay, I'm gonna leave it there.
I'm responsible for the actions of my associates. I ask that you have mercy on them, if not me.
So far you're the one I want to let live.
Brotherhood breaks down your door, they say, "Add victory. Hand over your arms." Is that true?
Victoria civilian, now hand over your arms. A little more complicated than that. We definitely do not do that. I'll go with that one.
You either say it or you don't, right? People are always saying things are complicated when
Wait, I don't really think that people do say that. You tell me about the FEV project.
wrong. It's all wrong. We ran the models, but the models were wrong. I know exactly where to change the ratios to make this work. I can make it work. We just need one more chance. Don't run from science. Let us do this. Let us change the world.
Yeah, so I immediately dislike this person. So you're all about these people you just... yeah, so about all these people you tended to super mutants.
What about them?
Don't you feel bad?
Is that any worse than being human? As Dr. Jane says, all life is sacred. You'd probably gun them down regardless, right?
People had no choice in the matter. You kidnapped them.
To improve the human race. If I was kidnapped for our experiments, I wouldn't mind. Those kidnappers do much worse.
Yeah, you know what? I think you're a sociopath.
Oh, are you a licensed medical professional? Even if you are, it's pretty rude to make sudden, unwarranted diagnoses of people you just met. Okay.
Anything else? Don't even care. I'll make my decision. If I can save any of them, I want to save Farah. The other two can just get shot.
Or has your party made a decision?
I think we're ready to process. All the reminder is right. Should go that shit is right. Actually, afterwards. Ah, for God's sakes! I need to pick one or the other. See, she's fine in the middle, and she doesn't deserve to be executed. But the other two, they want to continue the FEV shit. So there should be a middle ground. Like, actually, I want two of you gone. There's only I only want to keep Farah. Screw it. I'm just gonna go with this.
Is that truly how you feel? I trusted you.
Please, spare my associates. I take full responsibility for their actions.
Hey, if there's no in between, I'm gonna go full bad.
You're coming back to Fort Atlas with us.
No, I won't stand for your coercion any longer. Your righteous crusade has gone too far. You are no paladin of the Brotherhood. You haven't been since you destroyed that transmitter.
Wait, are them two gonna fight now?
It's over. The initiative's with me. Step aside and let us do what's necessary.
I guess the Elder's grip is tighter than I can break after all. I tried to make you see reason. But after all this, you remain their lapdogs.
I mean, hell, we agreed with you on other stuff. It's just this one thing we don't agree with you on.
I will have to start a new
Well, I did. They really going to live.
I have to follow my convictions. I should have known that a stilted organization like the Brotherhood would never provide the outreach the world needs.
We're not a charity. Sometimes we have to do things that are difficult in the best interest of everyone else. Carry out the sentence.
I can't watch this. Farewell.
Please! We are mere scientists!
Well, at least we don't have to attack Romani.
Make sure they can never kill again.
I prefer if you did this.
You won't always get to be so weak of heart.
Oh, no, you gotta be kidding me.
Man, you did that a lot faster than I would.
It's done. Return to Fort Atlas. Then we can discuss everything that's happened.
I mean, if I'd have known that Romani would leave after agreeing with him that one time, I might not have done it. But hell, that's on Romani for being just salty that I disagreed with her one time, I suppose. Learn the secret of West Tech. I think I've already learned the secrets of West Tech, thank you very much. But yeah, that's very much on her for just not wanting, like, I disagreed with her once. Most of the time I agreed with her. Like, I've done most of this quest line siding with Romani, and then I disagree with her at the end of this one. She's like, nope, can't stand this, going to start my own group with casinos and stuff like that. You know? Don't get me wrong, I don't even like Night Shin, so it's not like I have to interact with the Brotherhood again after this moment, I don't think.
Initiates and others.
Giving a speech.
I have several announcements to make. First and foremost, the mutant threat has been removed at its source. This could not have been done without the exceptional service of everyone present. You may have noticed that Romani is not the one making this announcement. That is because her values and those of the Brotherhood can no longer be reconciled. Romani betrayed the Brotherhood code when she cut us off from the Elders. Today, her misconduct took the form of refusing
Why
to
is that
punish
just speaking out in the middle of a speech?
threat and the countless deaths it caused.
Okay, I guess I'm not
She
gonna
couldn't
approach.
bear the weight of justice.
Never
on
mind.
her
He was just
shoulders.
dramatic pausing.
Thus chose
Okay,
to walk her
Erica.
own.
You're doing great.
In exile.
Huh.
Romani put her personal morals above the cornerstone of duty. Time
Everyone
and
talking
time
out above
again.
him.
Her
Dude's got no respect.
irresponsibility
Why is
threatened to
Max
shake
over
apart
there?
the foundation of order that allows us to be an effective force of action. But however misguided
Fingers over
her
there too.
decisions were,
I
Romani
hope my next
always
mission
acted
is
with the
soon.
intent
I'm
to
tired
help
of being
humanity.
stuck in Fort
If we are
Atlas.
to retain anything from her leadership,
Oh God.
let it be that.
Why did I
the
say that?
Brotherhood of Steel seeks to forge a lasting future.
What did
we
you say?
must be humanity's strength. Strength to eliminate threats, overt and covert. Strength to keep dangerous technologies safe. Strength to make the decisions that no one else wants to make. We are humanity's rock, standing against the harsh enemies of war, disease, and time. We must not falter.
Cleaning duty again?
Ad Victoriam!
I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
Is he gonna get an Ad Victorian back, or is everyone just gonna ignore it? Yeah, they seem happy. I gotta talk to him.
There is one more thing to address before we disband. Initiates are the future of the Brotherhood. Induction into our order is an honor that should not be taken lightly.
I know I'm
Among an
forgetting
initiate's most
something.
important responsibilities is to understand and commit themselves wholly to the principles of the order. I've come
Something
to
I did not
understand
do.
that one initiate will never be able to They have other important responsibilities in Appalachia. I've decided to grant a title that can account for this caveat, while still acknowledging their exceptional contributions to the
Adorium?
Brotherhood.
So I'm a part of the Brotherhood, but he
Good
doesn't
going.
like me enough to give me a full
Right in
membership.
front of Night Shin too.
No, I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna
Dude,
love
shush. They're having a moment over here.
Outstanding contributions to the Brotherhood mission as an outside party.
Knight
I
Errant.
hereby confer on you the permanent title of Knight Errant. A unique Brotherhood title with special privileges is an acknowledgement of the highest honor.
Okay.
For the Brotherhood,
May it serve
and
as
Dr.
an
Hardy,
inspiration for the
and
rest
everyone.
of us. Dismiss.
Okay, you got this.
Fair enough. Okay, so what? I guess I've just got to talk to everyone now? Talk to
I
Max
trust
then.
the title change didn't come as too much of a surprise. It's unorthodox. But you're an exception I had to acknowledge to prevent confusion among the other initiates.
Okay. I can float with him. Good call. So does this mean I can't get promoted anymore? I'll be disappointed at night. I wanted to pledge my life to the order. He should have dismissed me. I don't want to be here anymore. Good call.
For the time being, yes. Though it's worth noting that this title doesn't have precedent. So if things were to change in the future, so could our definition.
What's going to happen to the Brotherhood now?
A lot of reorganization. As much as I'd like to start scouting for another transmitter today, things around here will fall apart if we don't fill the space Romani left first.
How are you feeling about
I'm
everything?
feeling like there's a lot of work to do. Right. You're probably asking about the emotional strain of Romani's. I think this is about as good as things could have turned out. It helps that I had someone
I
to back
suppose
me
if that's
up.
how you want to look at things, it's a good way to look at things. I wouldn't agree too much though. Still want to talk to a few other people. Yeah, I'll do this. Let's talk to you.
So, Paladin Romani is gone.
She pissed with me?
I can't believe it.
I feel like she might be pissed with me.
I wanted to be optimistic about their conflict, right up until the end.
I mean, one of them would have gone either way,
The more I
so.
think about it, the more I feel like maybe this was inevitable. If only there was more I could have done. Well, both of them would die for their beliefs. At least this way, they can pursue those beliefs
I wonder if there's
separately,
going to be a quest line to, like,
rather than killing
go
each
back to
other.
this. Like, Brotherhood, Outcasts or whatever. Unfortunately, things turned out this way.
It is. But at least you and I are still here. Through everything, we made it. That's something we
That
can be
is true.
grateful for. So don't be a
We did
stranger.
well.
You have the freedom to go anywhere. But remember, you're a part of our brotherhood now. You'll always have a home here.
Okay, so what are you going to do now?
I'm going to keep doing my job. With one officer down, there's going to be a lot of slack to pick up. There's still a lot more I'd like to see out there, but right now, I need to support the Brotherhood.
Fair enough. How do you think the Brotherhood will fare with its new leader?
I think it might start feeling a little more like back home, with the Elders. We're going to have a lot of work to do to make things safer in Appalachia. Without Paladin Romani to counter his priorities, Knight Shin will have a plan laid out in no time.
Probably not a good thing, but that's for everything you've done.
Don't mention it.
Oh shit. Until next time. Who else do I need to talk to?
See if anyone needs help with anything.
Houston and that dude. Talk to Houston.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. What are we gonna do? Who's gonna handle everything? Who's gonna lead the recruits?
Nervous wreck as always.
What am I gonna do? Oh gosh.
What can I do to calm you down? Deep breaths.
Okay. Okay, I think I'm alright.
We owe this victory to you.
I don't do well with really big changes. I think I'm
That's fair. I'd probably be the same if I was in her position because she actually lives here. I don't. I'm just passing by.
Wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
Oh, she just wandered off. Okay.
Congratulations
Did that
on your promotion.
really just happen?
Yep.
I knew things between the higher ups were shaky, but I didn't think one of them would
I'm
actually
surprised you knew you spent most of your time outside.
Especially not Paladin Romani. She was so passionate about our cause.
She still is, it's just a different version of it.
It's going to be hard getting used to this.
It's for the better night shit they're going to pull the Brotherhood up here. I'm pretty bent out of shit about it too.
Things will shake out in the end. They always do. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried about losing our spark. You know, Paladin Romani's commitment to helping people.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Anyway, I'm gonna get back to it. Again? See you around, Knight Errant.
Okay, so yeah, I guess I just talked to Shin and end the thing.
Good work out there. The Brotherhood won't.
The quest line finished.
Ad Victorium.
Ad Victorium for the last time. A crafting item unlocked. Hellcat
Congratulations
armor.
on your promotion, Knight
Interesting.
Errant.
And yeah, what do I get? Stim pack, right away, purified water, fragment mine, Hellcat power armor, chassis.
I should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Let's put some of that stuff away. Let's just go to this. Scrap items. Need to put those away.
Initiate Houston. Reporting for duty.
Weapons. Don't forget everything that I really need to scrap at the moment. Let's throw this stuff away. Throw that in there, throw that in there, throw that in there. Throw the mine in there too. Probably got, what, ammo that I don't need on me?
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
.38 I don't need.
Getting something.
And those ones I don't need. There we go. Didn't finish it yet, too easily distracted. I mean, it wasn't... Steel Rain didn't feel like it was as long a quest line as Steel Dawn. Was Steel Dawn? Might have been Steel Dawn, can't remember. But yeah, like Steel Rain didn't feel as long. It feels like there was less quests in that one than the first part of the quest line. But it was still a good quest line. It was a good way to introduce the Brotherhood of Steel to Fallout 76, I suppose. I mean, obviously they'd already been introduced in terms of the previous chapter that had been here, but I never really did anything with that. But yeah. That's it. That's the Brotherhood of Steel questline done. Last time I'll have to come to Fort Atlas for a while. And at least if I do have to come back in the future, I've got a good reputation here. I think I'll head back to base for now. Actually. Just gone midnight. I think all I have left to do is that final mission with Doctor. Yeah. It is... you can learn from my mistakes. Don't trust the Doctor. Also, if you want to keep Romani, don't kill all the scientists. Although 2 of them, I think, we were probably better off without anyway, because they would have just caused more issues further down the line. Pardon me. That was a big yawn. But yeah, I can build the Hellcat power armor now too, which is pretty interesting. Grab all this.
Accessing. Naughty, nice. Parameters.
I don't think I have a wire up to like my lights or anything. I need to put up things. That's what I'll do actually before I'm thinking I might end the stream in a second because I'm pretty hungry and it's midnight now. I don't want to be building too late. Also repair all of my structures. Build. That's what I want to do. I want to go into electrical, right? Generators. Yes, this. I'll go to you. Like, how do I like rotate you? Oh, that's how. Have that like there. Ooh. God damn it. Yeah. Why is it place this? E. There's that one there. What? Well, maybe there. I don't know what. Like that. Yeah. If they'll reach. I don't know if they'll even reach. Touch a wire. Touch up to that. Touch you to that. Touch you. If I can. Touch wire. There. Hey! The house is lit up. I finally have lights on in here. But yeah, no mercy indeed. Like, the only one I would have saved is Farah. Straight up. Farah was the only one who really seemed to show any remorse and empathy for what had happened. The rest of them just really wanted to finish the FEV stuff. So yeah, that would have just been more complications in the future. But yeah, I'm happy that I've now got lights in here too. I've been meaning to put lights down for a while. I've also noticed my walls are different. Like from there to there. Might have to do something about that in the future. But yeah, with all that, I'm thinking I'm going to end the stream here because I need to go and get something to eat. It's just gone midnight, so I don't want to be cooking too late. Maybe I'll have some hot cross buns. It is the season for hot cross buns after all at the moment in the UK. So I've got a couple of those downstairs, I might have those. But yeah, with all that said, I hope you enjoyed this stream tonight. It was going to be hectic when that timer popped up and I thought everything was going to go to hell, but no, I managed to hop back on and get the the questline finished. Like, yeah, that is the Brotherhood of Steel stuff done. Don't know what I'm going to do next. I don't know if I'm going to jump straight into the Skyline Valley stuff, or if I'm going to do some more leveling up and have some, like, run some events. No problem, thank you for dropping into the stream, Dead Mama and JW Productions. It's always good to have you both here, and I hope you both have a wonderful afternoon, evening. I don't know, for Dead Mama it'll be like, what, 6 o'clock? I'll be streaming on Friday with... ooh. I'll definitely have to check that out. I'll set a notification on my phone for Friday to remind me. But yeah, I'll drop in, I'll say hi. I'll probably be streaming myself at some point on Friday too. But yeah, I'll make sure to drop in and say hi. Thank you for dropping in. I hope you both have a wonderful time. Then I'll see you both in the next one. But yeah, don't know if I'm going to do the Skyline Valley stuff next. Might do. Might just run around and do some events and get some more levels in. Could be a good idea to get the build up before I do the Skyline Valley stuff. But we'll come to that bridge when we cross it. I might not even do a Fallout 76 stream next. I've been doing a lot of Fallout 76, so I might do Rust or something next. See you later, JW Productions. Hope you have a good one. But yeah, with all that said and done, I'll let you all know as usual in the community feed on YouTube and via my social medias, which, you know, if you haven't followed those yet, make sure to check them out. Give them a follow, you know, check out the YouTube community feed, definitely, because I always put notifications up on there. I am trying to, like, be more active on the social medias that I do have, so it's a good place to check out too. But yeah, with all that said and done, if you're watching on YouTube, please remember to like, subscribe, hit that notification bell so you get instant notification whenever I go live in the future. If you watch it on Twitch, please remember to leave a follow, because that just helps out a bunch. Plus, you get instant notification whenever I go live in the future there too. If you watch it on Twitch, please remember to check out my YouTube, just to check out all of the streams, because if you miss a stream, they all get uploaded there. And vice versa, if you're on YouTube, don't forget to check out my Twitch, just because some people like to watch on Twitch sometimes. I wouldn't want you to miss out. But yeah, while that's said and done, I'll see you all in the next stream. Peace out, everyone.